Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thursday, 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 Thursday. It's Thursday. Hi, what's going on? What's up? How are you? Morning. Beard, there's a pretty fun looking game on Epic. Deliver it at all costs. Just came out today. I downloaded it. I got it. Aiden Finn, good morning. Aiden Finn, did you see the patch notes for Planet Crafter? They heard you. Next, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, you classy thing. Wow. Wow. Stretcher, thank you. Classy? Maybe. Kaija, I was sitting here right before stream, like 1 minute before I was going to press the live button, and he did first. And it was I had the music up pretty loud, and it like fired off the Jeffersons, and I was like, oh shit. Hi Kaija. Hi Kaija. I saw there was a patch, did not read the notes. They basically added more of what you were lacking on the first moon. So this just goes to like if they release a patch, you should immediately just wait 2 or 3 days before you start playing. Maybe not though, because like maybe they heard you. Maybe they dropped by the stream yesterday and they heard us talking about it and they were like, you know what? Drex, Aiden Finn, those guys are right. We should definitely add more. I loaded up my last save, but it's not ready to fly to the moon just yet. I went to bed and I feel like Dell was getting close to going to the moon. I mean, I didn't even go into my last one because I know that I was close to the end, and I know that but I don't, that's a rabbit hole I don't want to fall down. Wait a minute. There we are. Why whales? Read it, right? I also fell asleep before the first car hour was over. Oh. That's coffee from this morning that's very lukewarm. It's a balmy 25 degrees in here. We're to the point now where we're getting the late day sun. The late day sun. Black Point, I got news, Drax. Can I decide on whether I want to hear it or not? Because that's like you know that Black, that's like a fishing line, right? You're like, I got bait in the water, Drax. You want to bite? You want to bite? Oh, you want to bite? Oh, all right, fine, I'll bite. What is it? It better be good. God damn it. All this buildup, it better be amazing. As Drax sits and waits for the news, he wonders, what will it be? Third interview at Costco. All right. That's pretty goddamn good news. There's 3 interviews for Costco? What the fuck? What position is it? Kaija and I are on the same page. Is it in the warehouse? I don't know. In the store? Is it a corporate job? What you don't have, I guess, if you don't want to share, that's fine. I don't want to get too personal. But congrats. Yeah, that's always good. Always good to come back. 3 interviews only in America, right? Only in America. 350 million people, and we have to interview people 3 times. The first one was 2 because 2 people were there. Third is usually just to make sure that the warehouse manager can meet you. The smaller jobs they decide on the spot. Also Canada, it's for cashier. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I do 2 interviews for one reason only. Because I've interviewed a lot of people, and I always feel like, and most of the jobs I'm interviewing for are like in an office corporate job. So one, I think that sometimes people don't interview the first time well because they're nervous. And so I like to see them twice. Once, let's see what they're like. And then 2, let's bring them in again. 2 is like, honestly, even for the people that like, I like them or didn't like them, 2 is to see like, can they do it twice? Right? Maybe they do better the second time than they did the first time. Maybe they do worse, right? And so, and I always bring a completely random bunch of people in for the second one too. So that like, I have a whole bunch of people that are like, yeah, you're right, Drax. I mean, I always think like, but it's always good to see. Making $20 an hour, 24 on Sundays. Nice. Nice. I'm not going to tell you how much I make. It's pennies. Spoilers. That's a good job. You used to be a pretty good company. I think it still might. It's a co-op, right? Isn't it owned by the people? My cashier job. Hi, Pop. How are you? I want the job, please. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like especially in big corporations, Kaj. I mean, Costco's a huge company. They've overcomplicated it, right? Because what we've done is it's so big and there's so much lawsuits in America that there's this whole middle layer of HR that kind of sits in there that 1 needs to protect the company against litigation and 2 just needs to like make sure it can hold its job. So if anything, like, I guess like the negative is it's bullshit. The positive is it's providing jobs for some people, for people to do, right? Right? Valero, 18 months. Where does the time go? Where does it go? Hey, thanks for the support, man. Good to see you, friend. It's the best time of the year to be in Denmark. The next 2.5 months. The next 2.5 months.
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
The golden beer of Danish kings. I paused the music so that you can hear it. Hi, Ravi. I paused the music, you can hear it. Ravi, hello, welcome in. How are you? What day is it? Thursday. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I get it for the important jobs, but how much do you need to interview for cashiers? Some math, people skills, motivation. It's like 10 minutes, maybe. Guys, I'm telling you, it's because the corporations are gigantic. Costco's what? $500 billion company? I don't know. Like it's worldwide. There's this whole layer. There's this whole layer that you don't like. Layers upon layers upon layers. Layers upon layers upon layers of bullshit. And the beautiful part is, you want to know what the best part of it all is? Is that you have no protections. 0. So you interview 3 times, you get the job, and within a month, they're just like, fuck you. Within a year, they're like, fuck you. And you know what you get? Nada. Nothing. See ya. I had an interview 3X for the cashier job at Home Depot few decades ago. It's not a new thing. Oh, no, not a new thing at all. No. This has been going on far too long. Like the only place you're going to walk in and get a job is like a local walk up, right? Some mom and pop who's like, hi. Yeah, okay, you got the job. Those days are gone. Like, when was the last time you like walked in somewhere and said that no one did any kind of background on you? Cube, hi. Going on a trip and bringing the Steam Deck and want to play a good 2D pixel art game. What would you recommend? That is an excellent question. I would, Dome Keeper is really good on the Steam Deck. Stardew Valley is very good. What is the other one that I can't remember the name of anymore, ever? What's the Core Keeper? Core Keeper, I think on the Steam Deck would probably be pretty good. I don't know if Taverns Rest would play well on that. I'm sure it would. Taverns Rest would probably play well on there. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hello, Drax. How are you? Lusky, how are you, man? How you doing? Middle management has to feel useful. Beard, that is it. There's this entire apparatus that has to like do shit. We don't need them, but we need them because we need them. Local biz be like, oh yeah, you're John's son. Go stock the shelves for the day and here's some cash. Oh man, remember those days? Yeah. I've been saying it for the last 100 years. We overcomplicated the whole fucking thing. We have complicated it and overcomplicated and overcomplicated and overcomplicated. We continue to overcomplicate the human existence to the point where you're like, I need some sugar. You're like, cool. Let's talk for an hour. And 12 people will ask you what you're going to do with the fucking sugar. Is there a genre preference? Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Sim or RPG? Have you played Dave the Diver? That's another good one. I feel like existing is very complicated. Totally fucking is, man. It totally is. Existing is complicated. I mean, Kaiju was saying Aska plays really well on the... But it's not 2D pixel. Core Keeper. Dome Keeper. What's the fucking Dome game always playing? Dome Keeper. Core Keeper or Dome Keeper? The two Keeper games. If you don't mind some grinding. Awesome. Thanks for the Rex. Going on a trip, huh? I was going on a trip. Wish I was going on a trip. I don't think I'm going anywhere till the fall. Unless we get kicked out of the country next month. Then I'm going to America. But I'm going to Colorado. Sweet. Well, that'll be fun. Where in Colorado, if you don't mind sharing? I've been to that state. It's a state, right? Don't forget your charger. Can you charge those things off of like the USB in the car? If you were in a car? A state of being. I don't know. Like Molly's like, you need to get one of these Steam Decks. And I'm like, why? I was like, you've had yours just since December. I've picked it up once and that was to look at it. I mean, it might last a little bit longer. I mean, you can buy a converter, right? Like, and you can buy a converter for the car that'll convert in from DC to AC, right? Or AC to DC, AC, DC, that kind of thing. We're going to basically in the suburbs of Denver. Forgot the name of the town. Nice. It's a beautiful time to be in Colorado. Late May, early June is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Before it gets too fucking hot. It's lovely here today. Yeah, there you go. There's your update. 70 degrees in the Freedom units. Most cars won't support it enough, though. Enough watts. Today we're going to play a game called City Tales, Medieval Era, which is too fucking long, right? Try putting that on any of your documentation. The title's like this effing long. Great game. I played it months and months ago. It's one of these random games where like they were on Blue Sky. They're like, does anyone want a key to this? And I messaged the guy and he's like, oh, hi, Drax. I'm like, hi. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll send you a key. And so I made a YouTube video, I don't know however long ago, and then he sent me a key and said, Drax, as promised, here's a key to the game. And I said, I really enjoyed it. I mean, I played it 4 hours like every other game. Drax, what's your average playtime? 4 hours. Of what? Every game I own. Yeah, great name or game. Title's Out of Control. I don't understand why. It's because it's part of like, the City Tales is part of the thing, right? Right? Drax promoting his own streams again. Man. Did I tell you guys I've got a YouTube channel? I did an Ask a video yesterday. Oh! Yeah. It's a short, it's 1 minute and 20 seconds long. If you don't have a minute and 20 and change to go and watch a video and make a comment, we need to have a conversation about... We need to have a conversation. Yeah, that's in there. You need to have a conversation about time management. Time management. His 4-hour streams. Wait, what? I streamed 5 hours last night, and I only wanted to stream 5 hours. When would I have 1 minute and 20 seconds? I'm busy watching your streams. Streams. You can put it on another monitor. You can do the dual thing with the things. Boo boo. We played My Summer Car yesterday. I'd like to say that I thought about my playthrough after the stream, but I didn't. I did, however, think about Planet Crafter and how much I truly love that game. How much I truly love that game. I was brain dead after stream last night, as I usually am after stream. I played a little bit of Captains of Industry, which basically was just me listening to Dell while stuff was happening on the screen. And then it was like 12:30. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Just go to bed. I got up this morning and immediately started shooting a video I'm working on for next week. I need to do a little bit more editing after the stream tonight. Hopefully it won't go long. We've got a long weekend ahead. We have City Tales, Medieval City Builder today. Tomorrow we're gonna play Factorio Friday. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. Saturday we're playing RimWorld. I killed everybody last week. It's a total disaster in there, so that should be fun. Maybe a beard dye on Saturday, but it's looking real skeptical. And then Lord of the Rings cosplay on Sunday. Don't miss it. I bought a costume. Don't miss it. Watching those little excavators and trucks can be very calming. I mean, Kaiju, it's just such a fucking solid game. Like even like it would make a great Zen video. You can get down there too. Oh man, that's next week's video. Thank you. Even when like it comes up and tells you like things are going fucking wrong in that game, you're like, well, all right. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I guess I'll have to fix it. Would Factorio work well on the Steam Deck or would the controls be too complicated? I don't know. Has anyone played Factorio on the Steam Deck? Like I said, my partner has one and I picked it up once. If I was traveling, I would have one. If I was traveling, I would steal hers. Did anyone else play Roadcraft? Should be Roadcrafter. I see the directory is still bananas. Bananas. There were some people playing this game today. I was happy to see that. I think this game it's like Foundation. It's like some other one too that I played recently that I can't remember the name of. I need to start keeping them organized by like what they are, right? Like City Builder. It doesn't help when like it doesn't go all games sorted by hours played, sorted by last played. There we go. Maybe that'll help. I'm gonna sneeze, I guess. Oh, I don't have a tissue either. This could be bad. I'll be right back. Okay, I didn't sneeze, but I did need to blow my nose. It's itching. It's itching. I want to play Roadcrafter so bad. I love SnowRunner. Well, just wait. It'll be on sale. Does it work quite? It doesn't. It does work quite well. You might have to look for a custom layout to add a few keys though. Like Q, for example, isn't bound initially. All right. All right. This doesn't go back far enough. I'm like, show me the last games I've played. It shows 31 games. Since when? All 31 games. Can I see like the last game I played for like the last 2 years? Oh, shit. Kind of weird, right? Oh, maybe it's because it's only showing installed games. That could be. That could be. It wants me to play Black Desert next or Path of Exiles. What does it not know about me? There's a little button somewhere to the left. Yeah. Oh, will it take it off for the whole thing? Oh, it will. Look at that. Holy shit. Helpful. Helpful. What was that other city builder called? Core, there's Core Keeper. Core Keeper's not installed on my computer right now. That's why I keep forgetting the name and then like trying to find it and then I can't find it. Foundation, that's the one. Maybe that's what it is. It's City Tales Medieval Era is very close to Foundation and Manor Lords. I think there's some parts of it that actually might be better. Hot take, everybody. Hot take. Sherry, hello, hi. Fancy seeing you here. How are you, friend? What's going on? When do you guys move? I agree with your hot take. Oh, whoa. I started Core Keeper yesterday, found a red wall. Wait, Kaija, is that your first time playing? Is that your first time playing Core Keeper? What? No. No. Jim, oh my God, that's amazing. That's like, those kind of emotes are like, okay, we're going to make 3 emotes, but they're going to be 1. We are dedicated. We are very, very dedicated. You're curious about this game? Sherry, it's great. It's great. I played it a handful of hours and made a YouTube video a handful of months ago. And now we're going to play the early access version. It's out today, everybody. Came out a couple hours ago. How much does it cost? Very kind of our friends to give us a key to this game. Hello. 21 months, Del. Whoa.
Nearly 2
21
years of being
months.
invited to drop in and collaborate.
Many more months of dropping in and collaborating. How are you? How are you, friend? Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Hallelujah. The game's 10% off. It's $18 US right now. Which, if the economy keeps going the way it is, gonna be worthless. I played a couple of hours when it launched and whoa, Jesus Christ, Drax. How long have you not been reading? Oh God, moving is pure stress. Not sure of the date yet. Need to hear back from the moving companies. Yeah, Sherry, I fucking hate moving. I'm sending positive vibes your way. I played a couple of hours when it launched in EA. I did not know there was exploding walls. There's exploding walls and they're amazing. They're amazing. They added those since the EA release. They're fun. Oh, I didn't realize they weren't in the beginning of the game. I only played it on the EA release. Or I only played it on the full release. Boo-boo. Oh, it's so much fun. Yes, we're moving next month too. Always anxious. I forget to plan something. You guys are stressing me out just talking about it. I just send positive vibes. I do not want to move. I do not want to move. If I have to move, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna leave the planet. Boo 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 boo. More summer car today? Yeah, Del. Yeah, Del. We're gonna play multiplayer. Remember last night when you're like, yeah, I'll play summer car with you. Boo boo boo. Best of luck to both of you indeed. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine. You know, the biggest shit is just like the biggest shit about moving is like, it's logistics, right? It's like the logistics of making sure everything's going to work out. I've moved a lot. I've moved more than I probably ever thought I would. And my last move, I still did it wrong. I mean, I did a lot of things right, but I did a lot of things wrong. Every time I move, I'm like, okay, add this to your list of shit that you're not going to fuck up the next time you move. I'm of the whole, like, just leave it all. Start over on the other side. Just start over on the other side. What do you need all this shit for? They got all this over wherever you're going. But what about this pen, Drax? Will they have this pen? Boom, boom. Del, where are you going? No, you said you were going to play My Summer Car with me. Wait, is My Summer Car multiplayer? Try moving an 80-year-old mother too, and I'm out. I guess. Yeah, no. Is the 80-year-old mother like attached to their things? Because if they are, like, no. If they're like, you know what, I don't need any of this shit, then I'm in. My last 2 moves, I cut everything down to 1 suitcase and went halfway across the world. I mean, when you're moving across the world, like that is key. That is a key thing. If and when we have to leave here, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Let's change the subject. I don't know. I watched a bunch of people play Helldivers yesterday, and I need to make the poll for Saturday. I think Saturday is probably going to be Helldivers, but let's see how everyone votes. Planet Crafter was great. I see they patched it. They patched Planet Crafter they've made a bunch of fixes. Del, how did yours go yesterday? How did you make it off the planet? I'm not kidding you, Del. When you were like, how do I make these fucking crystals? I was Googling it, and then Beard answered while I was typing. You got to the moon? Hey, how hard was it to build the rocket? Shit, man. Why did I go to sleep? Overrated. Not bad at all. And then you get in, and then you just blast off, and is it a cutscene, and then you're on the planet, or how does it work? All right, Sherry. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you, friend. I had to come back because I needed ice. Fly me to the moon. Do-do-do. It's a cutscene. And is the rocket just being fueled with hopes and dreams, or? Because I've got a lot of those. You spend 42 hours flying the rocket, of course. No, this isn't Vintage Story. Yeah, I saw somebody else. The guy who rated us yesterday, he's playing Planet Crafter. Air Farmer was playing Planet Crafter today. I watched a little bit of him. Yeah, there's a lot of I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to play some more of it, but I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll ditch Factorio and play Planet Crafter instead. Anything could happen. No fuel, just need to make a new rocket for each trip, which kind of sucks. Wow, how dare you? Well, I mean, Kaija, I know you're not a big fan of Factorio, so you won't be hurt by it. But now I know how to do pink crystals. It's easier. Yeah, I mean, there's you're in the end game, Del, right? Like, there's a lot to forget about that game, especially if you've been away from a while. I mean, I won't have time tomorrow anyway, so whatever is more fun for you. Oh, I see. I'm keeping that in mind. So much to forget. So much to forget. Yeah, I pretty much edited the whole day today, and I was tied to the desk, and at 1600, I was like, what the fuck? I got up, I worked out, took a shower, sat in the sun, and I like to decompress a little bit before I start streaming, not talk and just sit there silently looking out the window, just zoning out. And my phone rings, and I was like, why is my phone ringing? My phone never rings. And it's Molly, and I'm like, who's this? And so I was like, hello? And then she's like, here are the 27 things I'm going to tell you. I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, yep. Yep. I said, where are you? I said, are you coming home? What are you doing? And she's like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, I got to do some stream stuff or something. She's like, oh, okay, I'll let you go. Read the room, dude. Look at the time. Look at the time, for God's sakes. Do-do-do-do. It's weird when my phone rings, because I'm always like, who the fuck's going to call me? Who the fuck's going to call me? I mean, clip it. Do it. And I got to imagine that most people probably feel that way, right? When your phone rings, you're like, who is this? I mean, it's especially weird for me because I don't know anybody that would actually call me here. Right? There's only 2 people that would call me on the actual telephone in this country. And both of them would never call me. My one friend in Lisbon, does the voice messages. Like, will like record an entire voice message and then send it to me. It's never a real call when my phone goes. See, I don't get any. There's no spam calls here, so there's only a handful of people who know my number, and we don't call at all. Yeah, funny how that's changed, right? When I lived in America, like my mother would call me. Someone called my phone yesterday trying to verify employment for some applicant. I was like, I'm going to stop you right there. I would have verified the employment, Ravi. I'd have been like, yes. Oh, Joe. Yeah, he worked here. Yeah, during those dates. Yeah, totally. And, you know, he was probably one of the best employees we ever had. I was really sorry to see him go. But, you know, after he held us all at gunpoint for 12 hours straight, we probably figured it wasn't a good fit for us. But I'm sure it'll be fine for you. So that's why I didn't get the job. Thanks, Ravi. Yeah. I mean, don't give out her number, I guess, moving forward, Del. I'm glad that WhatsApp doesn't transcribe now. They just don't have German supported. Does transcribing now? They just don't have German support? I mean, who speaks German anymore? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know how close America was to speaking German? Boom, boom. There were like, it was like neck and neck, right? German speakers, English speakers at the time of the founding of the country. They don't really tell you that in school though, do they? Not until later. Not at the very beginning. At the very beginning, it's like manifest destiny. It was supposed to be ours. We were supposed to speak English. The sun rises and we are the city of the beacon of light and blah, blah, blah. It's not until much later that they're like, listen, some fucked up shit happened. Glad English made the run though. Kind of crazy that it did. Voicemail messages get deleted and I even struggle with getting short form content sent in DM. I don't mind a good conversation on the telephone. My problem is that no one, like when I'm ready to talk to people, like they're all asleep. Like in the morning, I got time. I'm like, if you want to call, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning in America. So I'm like, okay, well. My one friend finally texted me back and she's like, when can you talk this weekend? And I'm like, Sunday night between like after 9 p.m. my time. And they're like, crickets. 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 Yeah, I owe like my 3 closest friends a phone call in America. Can someone like schedule that? And then can you buzz me like can you buzz it like, hello, Mr. Fantastic? I have Joe on the phone for you. Are you ready for the phone call? You'll go ahead and take it now? Okay, great. I need that kind of service. Like someone gets it all together and then they're just like, and then I'm like, hi, let's go. I got 25 minutes. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. How was your Thursday? Good evening. Good evening. Yesterday we were talking about like bad YouTube comments and like the one person was like, you talked for an hour before you even started playing the game. And then like V came in with like one that was even worse. I think that like I have the pleasure, I have the ability as a white man to make fun of the assholes. But as a lady on the internet, it's a totally different fucking dynamic, right? A totally different dynamic. I am lucky to be who I am. I'll do that for 100K. All right. All right, Blair, let me see if I can put that money together. I'll get right back to you. Thursday's getting closer to Friday. Yeah, it's almost Friday. It's almost Friday. Everything is loaded. Boom, boom. So city builder. Oh.
It's the hope that kills you.
Trying to score points with Dell over here. It's the hope that kills you. Hi, Andy.
Hello, Molly.
Uh-oh. Hey, Molly, are you just getting here or have you been here a while? I keep getting the itch to play Medieval Dynasty.
This effing guy.
This effing guy. Medieval Dynasty. Oh, me too. I like that game. I haven't played it in 2 years, but I'd like to get back to it. Let's hunt some pigs. I forgot who, but I was in someone's stream last year and they got a lot of good girl kind of messages. Oh, God. Seriously? Hey, that's a cool shirt. Yeah, Del, it's not too bad. A friend of mine's a streamer on the internet and we got this shirt. So I like bees. I like bees. Good day. Good day, Andy. Just got here. I just got here. I had to pee, then I fell into the shower. Wait a minute. You're inside the apartment right now? Oh my God, let's collab. You can hunt bears and I'll steal everything. Done. Done. I want to hunt the bison. Better to fall into the shower than in the shower. Those days are coming. When did you come in the door? Molly's watching the bar smell off her. She's like, all right, we can't let Drax know I was in the bar. Boom. I just want Medieval Dynasty to have Builder's Hut one day. So that you don't have to do all the building. Like 20 minutes ago? Where was I 20 minutes ago? She's been peeking from behind the curtain for 84 years and waving. I wouldn't doubt that. What's with this music? Day drinking? I mean, it's her day. It's her day off. So it's a day off. A day off from streaming. Yeah, like in Bellwright, you place the building and your builders do the rest. Bellwright's another one. Like, where is that headed right now? Like, I enjoy Bellwright. Like, I didn't like the first version of Bellwright, but I liked like the 30th version of Bellwright. Bellwright anniversary update. Holy shit. April 23rd. Giant update. As you've probably guessed from the letter above, today we are celebrating our anniversary. Exactly 1 year ago, Bellwright was released into early access. I can't handle an update for another game. I got my eyes checked and then depression walked. And then depression walked? And then depression walked. But could you see better during the depression walk? There was a big update with husbandry not too long ago. Yeah, last month we missed it. Like, I would play Bellwright again, but I would play Bellwright with somebody else. Because I think it's better. I think it's better together with friends. I forgot it was Molly's day off. I was waiting in chat. It's Thursday, right? Malls, I mean, like, Molly's like crying, but like she's made it to the ripe age of how old she is. And just now she's like getting her eyes checked. Give me a fucking break, man. Can I get the last 25 years back so that I can just now start wearing these horrible things on my face? No, because I don't get glasses till next week. Plus, I don't need glasses for distance, Drax. Amen, Drax. Same feeling. Yeah, right, Reza? Fuck, man. I mean, I wore contacts for the first however many years, and it's only been this last 2 years that I've been wearing glasses again. I wore my contacts on Tuesday, and it was like, freedom. Like, total and utter freedom. Hallelujah! Yes. Yes. I almost wore my contacts today, but I was like, if I ever get money again, I'm having them laser my eyes shut. I'm having them laser my eyes shut. I can't stick my fingers near my eye. Hate contacts. Yeah, that sucks. I feel for you. Well, then you don't know. Then you don't know, right? Hello, Nemo. Yeah, I got over that. The first like 2 weeks of me putting in contacts, I was like, but after that, I was like, oh. It's a big adjustment. Flint's going through that now too. Been fine up till now, but now he needs them for near stuff. I mean, your eyes are like your knees. After a while, they just give the fuck out. Hi, Crafty J, how are you? I got glasses at 22, I think. Wasn't until a couple years ago. A couple of years later, I was told I'm nearsighted and farsighted. Assholes. Crafty, did you call your parents and ask for your money back? Because I feel like that's just another thing where like I'm looking for a refund, right? Whenever there's something wrong with me, I just call my parents up. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, if you knew these problems were going to happen, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? And they're like, who is this? Boom, boom. I have to put eye drops in as well and be militant about sunglasses and hats. I mean, aren't you already militant about those things? Like, I don't think I've ever seen you go out of the house without your sunglasses or a hat. And you're always like putting something in your eye. Tried them for like a week. Rez, I'm sorry. It's, I don't, obviously it's not for, one of my really good friends he's been wearing glasses his whole life. He's like, he can't even like watch people touch their eye. He's like, oh, that's his kryptonite. Like, if you want to beat him in anything, you just go up and you just start going like, ah. He's like, no, dude, no. Boo, 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 boo. Contacts work for me, but I can only wear them for 4-ish hours before my eyes are dry as the Sahara. Nimble, there's eye drops. I learned about a neat trick to use eye drops that I could share if it's welcome. I mean, I'd like to hear it. Del, let's hear some eye drop. Let's hear some eye drop stuff. Fighter just flew over my city. Could tell if it was an F-18 or a trainer, though. Should we be worried? Are we invading Canada? Boom, boom. We're not thinking, just love. You know, it's always good when I'm like railing on my parents and then my parent is in here and is like, listen, asshole, we love you. Love you too, Pop. Love you too. It's just comedy. It's just comedy. There's your answer. Aliens. It was a Canadian one. It happens once in a while. A Canadian F-18? No such thing. No such thing. It's all American hardware. I don't know. Is that like a song you hear? We have them. They're so old. Lay down with your eyes closed right now. Okay. Wait, what happened? Get another human to put the drops in the inner corner of your eyes and then blink. It's great for people who don't like their eyes being messed with. You had me right up until the point where you said, get another human. Del, I don't know any humans. I like this. I like this a lot. I like it, just the way, like the way it's written, it's soothing. It's very soothing. I'm going to go outside, walk to someone on the street and be like, hello, are you a human? I need some help with some eye drops. And in Portuguese, they'll be like, what?
Brax, why are you like this? Why?
God damn it. If nothing ever becomes of this stream, if this all goes away someday, at least we'll have that forever, right? Forever. Instructions unclear. Get a huge man. When I was going to school to be a pharmacy tech, I learned about the make a pouch with your lower lid, fill it with eye drop, then slowly massage the eyes closed. Man, this makes my eyes, you guys are making my eyes like soothed. You're making it soothe. You're soothing my eyes. Booty. Hello. How are you? Welcome. How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? Is that how they say it? Thursday? Human. My husband doesn't like seeing the eyedropper. So this is the way to make it work for people with eye touching issues. Del, I think it's fucking great. I wasn't being like more or less jerky. I was being serious. Like, it sounds nice. I'm going to find a human and have them do it. I like the make a big pouch too and drop it in there. This is me when I'm doing eye drops. Just like insanely putting it all over my face. And then like, I'm like, it's good, right? I wish it was Friday. Well, Booty, you know, the beauty of that wish is that it will come true. It will come true. unless there's nuclear war tomorrow, and then it won't. Well, I mean, it'll still be Friday. Just we won't be here to see it. I detected no difference in snark level from usual. Good. Rammed Earth. I'm excited to play this game today. Now I'm looking at Bellrite, though. I need to take a week off and play games. What's that?
Admiral, there be whales here.
Oh, there's whales here. Ha ha. Boo boo boo. Oh, I never fixed that. Nimble, thank you. It goes black screen for a second on the hello. I think it's in my bigger, like, fix this. Boo, 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 boo. Did you see it blink? Did you see it blink? Thanks for the bits. Boo, boo, boo. My list of what I wanted to play this week keeps getting longer. Yeah, I mean, I am to the point now where, like, I don't want to read anything else because I'm afraid some other game's going to come out. There's something coming out next week that I was like, we can squeeze that in. What game is it? Something's getting released next week. And then Beard comes in here hot with like, hey, there's this free game over on Epic. No. Oh, shit. Transport Fever 3 is coming? When? No. Transport. See, this is why you shouldn't open Steam, Drax. I'm still playing Outlaws, working through the DLC. Is it a good DLC, Booty? Is it big? Beard suggesting Core Crafter World Story. Yeah, right. Core 2026. Thank God. This is one of my favorite transport games ever. Transport Fever 2, the second one. I've made a couple of videos for it. I've played a lot of hours of it. I think it's a great transport game. If you like transport games, Transport Fever 2, I've suggested to someone, they bought it and said, Drax, you're right. And I said, you're goddamn right, I'm right. 2026. 5 hours, they said to finish. 5 hours? How much was it? Was it free? What can I say? I have good taste in games. Core Crafter World Story, Part Dose, The Reckoning. Part Dose, The Reckoning. Well, I had the Season 1 pass and it came with that. Ah. What's this game called? Outlaws? Outlaws. Star Wars. That's right. This is the game that's $70 fucking dollars. The season pass is $40. This is such a, this game, Booty, I'm so glad that it gives you joy, but every time I load this page, I just get into a spiral of it's a fucking cash grab. There's a free demo. Oh, you know what I'm going to do this weekend? I'm not going to play this free demo. You know what? I am going to add this game to my wish list so that when it goes on sale, who makes this thing? Ubisoft? Wait a minute. I might have a copy of this game. A friend of mine is a friend of mine is in the Ubisoft like super program, and they were like, Drax, you should try. And so like I got into the Ubisoft program, and I remember like looking through the games and I was like, no. I think it was in there. I just figured like one of these days, one of these things is going to play out for me, right? So do you have it? Yes. I don't know how to check that easily. Hold on. Key sites, creators program. I'll tell you right now. Maybe. I'll tell you right now. Two-step verification. What? Hold on. Oof. Man, this is a lot of work just to tell you if I have it. But you know what? I'm committed now. I'm committed now. What is this called? Boo-doo-doo. How much you bench, bro? Wait. They sent it by email, Drax. Do-do-do-do-do. I was gonna change it to blue and I forgot. It's purple. It's still purple. No one said anything. Let's if Dav comes in here, let's just say we left it that way for him. He'll never know. Do-do-do-do. What is all of these? I got a bunch of emails in here. Do-do-do. Oh. Skull and Bones. I can play Skull and Bones. Do. Assassin's Creed. Boom. Did not like that game. I didn't either. I liked that game right up until the point where, hey Vard, I liked that game right up to the point where you couldn't get out of the boat. And then I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Do. I mean, it doesn't look like I do. It doesn't look like I have anything in here other than Skull and Bones. Like, they're like, just throw Drax just throw him a bone on the Skull and Bones thing. Just throw him a bone on the Skull and Bones. Vard, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. What's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, the triple, double, quadruple game. Right. Skull and Bones still exists. It is. They still get updates. It still has like a player base somehow. I don't know how. I played the hell out of AC Odyssey, my second favorite game ever. Wait, it's my third favorite game. List goes BG3, Skyrim, AC Odyssey. Booty, I think it's so hilarious because like I haven't played any of those games. Throw him a bone and a skull. Odyssey was fun. Maybe I should play one of these games to see if I like it. I just like those. There's no like I see those titles and I'm like, I think My Summer Car. Is that wrong? Do. The pirate genre is rough. Hard to beat Sea of Thieves. Drax liking games? I like lots of games, Nimble. I don't think that's fair. I like Roadcrafter. Not Roadcraft, Roadcrafter. Totally different game. You just build roads. BG3. I read an article about Baldur's Gate this morning. My Summer Car got sidelined so quickly. I don't think I've ever seen you stop playing a game so fast. That's not true, Booty. I played a game for 10 minutes once. I like literally loaded it up. It was a complete failure and we moved on like that. I lasted an hour and a half in My Summer Car. That's huge. The PvP optional Sea of Thieves has me thinking of going back in. Good to see you too, Drax in chat. A bit sleepy tonight, but hustling to get my 10th graders ready for the national written exam in English tomorrow. Move Art, good luck. Good luck. Skull and Boner is bad. It is bad. He's dropped games like a hot potato. I mean, I've stuck with some games longer than I should have, but I think in more recent memory, like as soon as I'm like, no, then I'm out. I regret buying Skull and Bones. Booty, I was excited about Skull and Bones. And then like I played the beta. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I played the beta. I get up to the first ship line, like to get out to get some wood. And it was like, get closer to get the wood with your ship. I'm like, wait a minute. We're in the ship the whole fucking time? How do you spend 27 years building a game and $1.7 billion and this is the game? It's out of my hands now, thank goodness. Well, hopefully the kids do well tomorrow. Hopefully they do well. How long does the test take? Could I pass this test? Is it an English test? I definitely could not pass this test. Have you heard my English? It ain't very good. 5 hours? Oh my God. A 5-hour test? Do they get a break? Do you get pretzels? Do you speak, Drax? I don't. This is all AI bot generated, right? Whimsical, chaos, all AI bot generated. All right, everybody, we made it 1 hour. We made it 1 hour. Drax is a language. It's a language of the Drax. We made it 1 hour. When we come back, we're going to play this game called Really Long City Tales Medieval. Not pretzels, but sandwiches. That's even better. City Tales Medieval Era. It's a wonderful city builder. We're going to take a look at it. I'm back after the break. Thanks for being here, everybody. Back in a minute. Back in a minute. game music was blasting. Blasting in my ears. Blasting in my ears. Ba 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 ba. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I gotta press a button here, and we gotta go here and change the game capture. What are we doing? This one. It's blasting in my ears. You just got the rover on the moon. So fancy. You're so fancy. Man, that moon needs a rover too. Do you have water? Is there water falling from? Did you say there was water? Thank you for supporting us and choosing City Tales. City Tales. I used Malls just let me use some of her fancy eye drops, and now everything's super fucking blurry. I think she poisoned me. Oh no. This is just the beginning of our adventure. Together, we're truly honored. I played this game. I have the water bottle maker. Water bottle maker. When did I play this game? It's not going to tell me. Because that was a version. When did I make the video for this game? That's a good question. City Tales. I feel like this is something you could have done before you started. Medieval. February. Oh, that was just in February. What month is it? May? Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. There's some music, but I turned it off. Should we listen to it? I feel like it's going to drive me crazy. I feel like there's a reason it should be turned off. Oh gosh, no. Music volume. Wait, music volume, music volume. Wait, music volume, music volume. Music volume, music volume. Why are there two music volumes? I can't wait to see how that plays out. An $80 USD game is $110 Canadian. Nimble? Hold on, let me read back here. Okay, what are you talking about? $75 is $105. What game? Is one of them a sound effect slider? Maybe, but why is it called music? New game. I'm proud to see how much you've grown. Wait, how do they know me? It's with great joy that I appoint you. Did you say you weren't impressed by this game? What's wrong with you? Any AAA title that is $79. You felt like this was the appropriate, like, were you reading something? Like, what, like, Nimble, I know that we've had this conversation before. But think about the streamer. He's just sitting here, minding his own business, starting to play a city game, and you're like, now we were talking about Ubisoft. Oh, before the break. Now I have context. Please tell me you didn't buy Skull and Bones. Your brain is waking up, slowly catching up. All right. By the way, I plan to confuse my 10th graders during exam tomorrow by wearing your Wales t-shirt. Oh my God. Yes, Vard. Yes. I can't tell you how much I wish I could be in that room for the looks and then the questions. Like, and how would you even, like, that shirt, trying to explain it to somebody? Like, the explanation doesn't make any sense. Hey, I watched this American who doesn't live in America, and he likes whales, and someone said, why whales? So he made a t-shirt with a whale, but it's not really a whale. It's the logo of a whale. All right. Yeah, cool. Whoa, there's how many pages? Click. Wait, what? Oh, click. Why not whales? The question's yes. I'm not sure how I'll explain it. Hard? I love it. By this deed, I, Lord Leon the Fourth of blah, 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 bestow these lands to player name. Title of Liege Lord of the city named Draxland. Oh gosh, this is all new. I don't remember this from the last time. First, how would I remember February? Your faithful companions. Oh, that's right. These are like this is another one of these games where like we could probably take the UI or the font and bring it up like 2 points, maybe 4. Boom, boom. You need to play a theme park simulator and have Draxland going. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have that game. I'll try to give a summary tomorrow. All right, Vard, good. I look forward to it. That's new. We didn't have their bios before. Yeah, they were in the game, but we didn't know who they were. And I don't honestly, do I care who they are? Do I care who they are? I mean, reading their bios, I don't. In this mode, the original challenge and experience as conceived by the developers. In this mode. Moderate challenges and resources. Oh, in this mode, like settler mode. Moderate level of system control, organic building placement, moderate threat level. We can't pick advisor. Oh, it's locked, Drax. There's a big fucking lock on it. Easy resource and space management. High level of system control, precise building placement. Feature not yet implemented, no threats. All right, so we'll play on the regular one. I mean, it could have been actual fractal. Just let it go, Drax. Keep going. Wide plains, plenty of resources, minor layout constraints. That seems like Fracture is a type of font. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it could have been like, I just feel like it always needs to be a little bit bigger. And I'm sitting pretty fucking close to the goddamn screen, right? Like what you can't tell is like the monitor is actually like right here. This is really shitty UI right here too. And I have a lot of good things to say about this game, but like, why isn't there just a big fucking button right here that says next? Lord of Draxland. Draxland is Lord. Put the seal on it, Drax. If you understand a bit, put a seal on it. It's loading. Yeah, I played Foundation like a couple of days before I played this game. I played Foundation a couple days before I played this game, and I found it that I enjoyed this game more. Oh, hi, Ian. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Thursday? How was your Thursday? I need to watch Josh Sawyer's Obsidian Dev talk about fonts and GDC. I think it's on the YouTubes. Do you know the beer Schaffenhofer? I don't know. Should I know that beer? Should I know that beer? Prepare for flight in the night. Early bedtime to lay awake a few extra hours. Prepare for a flight in the night. Early bedtime to lay awake for a few extra hours. All right. He's a good follow on Blue Sky, in my opinion. Their label is in the Fractor font. Okay, I'll go look at this font. I'll go look at this. I'll go look at the font. I'm looking at the font. I'm going to look at this font. I'm going to launch this incredibly bright thing. Oh, I know this font. Yeah, that's awful. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Time period, 16th to 20th centuries, left to right, German and some other European languages. Black leather, Latin. Gonna lurk and play some FFVI. All right, thanks for the lurk. Going for the long weekend in Prague. Oh, that sounds nice, Ian. A long weekend in Prague. Anything fun? Dude looks like Sean Connery from the Name of the Rose. He does look like Sean Connery from the Name of the Rose. Right now, Captain Rose is. I saw the Name of the Rose. I'm not going to tell you that story. I haven't seen the Name of the Rose in a long time. Final Fantasy VI. Yes, I know. I was just being an asshole. It comes naturally. Yep, Pixel Remaster just got to the world of ruin. I'm rushing Shrub Command.
84 years.
It's been 84 years. Thanks, Soma. How are you, Soma? Welcome in. Soma, did you launch Planet Crafter yesterday? Did you stay away? Should be. We got a friend group. We're going out the weekend, each other. I'm not in the organization this weekend and don't know the planning, but should be great. Eon, that's the kind of vacation I want. I want to just show up and be like, and someone's just like, this is what we're doing. And I'm like, yeah. And basically what we're doing is like looking at the ocean, drinking beer. Hey, it's this game. That's
Not
it.
quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
We won't make the same mistake twice. Hey, it's this game. I peeped it a bit on Dell's stream, but avoided most of it because I want surprise. Good, Soma. It's really good, actually. Russian Shrub Commander. Oh, I get it now. Oh, no, you know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Welcome, my lord. This is how I want to be addressed from now on. Molly, take note. I hope your travels were pleasant and safe. Thank you. The land remains a little barren, but I'm confident it will soon host a magnificent city under your guidance. Drax, come to TwitchCon 1 year, and I'll drink beer with you, staring at the ocean. Reza, that sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. You're going to TwitchCon next week, right? My partner's going to that. I'm going to be a bachelor next week. I got all sorts of plans. I don't have any plans. I'm going to work. I'm going to fill that void of all those streamers that aren't streaming, right? I'm like the scab who's crossing the picket line. I'm out. Have a great stream. Aiden Finn, be good. Good to see you, friend. All sorts of plans like sleeping. Yeah. And gaming and sleeping. Go drink a beer with Molly looking at the ocean to make Drax jealous. Ooh. You should. I mean, there's water in Rotterdam. You could, I don't know about the ocean, but Welcome to my lord. All right. Cool. Your companions and I have built a modest village hall. I hope we shall meet your approval. No. People from far and wide gather. Okay, build a shelter. Build your first shelter. For the sea. I don't know, like, I feel like Molly always has like a billion things planned at these kind of events. So I'm sure she has like multiple things that are going to be happening and planned, right? Multiple things that will be planned and happening. I don't have any plans to go to I don't have any plans to go to a TwitchCon anytime soon. I don't like, other than seeing some people that I wouldn't mind seeing, like, I don't like I said last time, someone would have to pay my way for me to go. Like, it's just, like, fiscally, it just doesn't make any sense for me. It just doesn't make any sense for me. There's a few places along the river. Rotterdam Harbor technically could count as the sea or ocean. All right, there you go. Then I'll wait for the pick. I'll live vicariously through you guys. Woodcutter's cabin. Wait. Woodcutter's cabin. Wait, didn't you want me to build a house first? So like the cool thing about this game is that like it's organic. Things like you draw stuff and you build it. We're gonna play this. Watch. We need to cut down a bunch of trees here. 210, 237. Get that number high, Drax. Get that 245, 250. We've got a winner. But why is it out of 100? Can it not go over 100 trees? So confused. Z and X to rotate. Z and X to rotate. I'm just gonna put it. I don't know where the fuck to put it. I feel like I want to be out here with the 250. I want to be out here in the 250 zone. I would read it as requires at least 100 trees. Yeah. I would buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1. Is it unpaused? 1x, 2x. Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's my Sean Connery. Now, my lord, the trees won't fell themselves. All right. We're going to do this. This is the coolest part of the game in my opinion. Instead of playing this like the juggle of workers that you usually play in these games, you assign them an assistant, an overseer. They've got some name. And they train the people to become woodcutters. And then there's going to be a time when they don't need to be there anymore and they can move on to the next one. And so like you don't like once it's set and there's workers in there, you don't have to go back and like pull workers out, put workers in, get more workers, do the more workers. I felt that to be very refreshing because so much of these games ends up just being like this, like random, like moving workers in and out, then like making hard choices like, well, we can only afford one worker here. I think RimWorld has a mod for that. I don't know. We'll put this guy in there. Hi, guy. Look at him. He's got a little axe. Cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They're doing it. They're doing it. Very well. Now you can build these houses. Perhaps a district of 4 or 5 would be enough for starters. Build your first shelter. Okay. Create a district. Click. 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 Wait. Is it doing it or am I doing it? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do I have to do it here? Oh. Wait, did I just fuck that up? Hi. No, don't tell me how to do it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Done. Yeah, so you build the district.
It's not hard, Drax. If you try.
Hey. So you can see now that they're building little houses in there. We built our first shelter. Quest complete. Move the buttons, Drax. Yeah, don't press the things, the buttons and the buttons. And the buttons and the buttons. And then we can click here. And this works a lot like these other city builders where you can say like, okay, so to get, there's a part of me that likes this. There's another part that's always like, why? But this is how they're going to like, this is how you upgrade them. Like you need to make planks. And once they get planks, then they're going to need fish. And then once they get fish, they're going to need beer. And I guess that's how it is in real life. Because like, honestly, if you're thinking like, how is Drax going to level up in his current life? It's like, do I have a bunch of planks in my house? Yeah, I've got some. Does he have some fish? Probably. Right? Is there some beer in the refrigerator? Yes. Without those things, am I a ranked up Drax? Maybe. Planks produced. I mean, after I do planks, I go fishing and I want some beer. Yeah, it makes sense, right, Soma? Plank production. 100% rank up. Yeah. I've really been enjoying my time. I've really been enjoying my time in that game. Captains of industry. Although it took me 450 years to introduce healthcare. Oh my god. All right. So it wants us to build a lumber mill. Oh, lumber mill. Can we? I don't remember if we can just go like burp. Do more houses. This lumber mill is but the first step towards the city of your dreams. I don't really have dreams. I just want some fish and some beer. We need wood foliage and money for the construction, but right now we have enough resources to build the coins to produce. I want to go fishing, but since I'm in a new city, I don't want to have to find a new fishing spot. It's a conundrum. Isn't there, can't you just like ask the internet where is good fishing around me and like it'll just, isn't there an app for that, Nimble? Hey, beautiful work, my lord. My lord. There probably is. I mean, in the old days, I would say go to the fish and tackle shop because that's where I would go if I wanted to find like the best fishing holes around. But in today's day and age, I would just use the internet. Fish and tackle shop tracks. I'm just making this shit up as I go along. I mean, I would take some of those premium Portuguese tinned fish. I mean, if you like fish, this is the place for you. I tell you what. Now our builders will see it, and the vacant parcels will fill up the homes. You've taken care of the basics. Now I shall set up my office in the village. Wait, you get an office? Do I get an office? It's too warm, else I would consider it. Hey, well, weaving shops, gatherer cabins, hunter cabins, fishing cabin. There's always fish in these games, right? It's just rainbow trout around me. Sometimes salmon runs. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fisherman. You know, I do the fishing with the poles and the stuff. I fished once before most of you were born on a lake in Arizona, and I barely remember it. I barely remember it. The only reason I remember it is because it was the only boat I had ever been on. And it was of a good friend who died last year. This story is just getting worse by the minute, Drax. And that was like the first, I grew up in the desert. My formative years were in a desert. We never went to any water. There was no water because it was a desert. And I remember that because I could swear that was like the most water I had seen outside of the ocean, right? It was like years until I went on a boat again. And then the next boat I was on was like a giant boat. Growing up, there was a lot of fishing and hunting because meat is expensive and we are poor. I mean, like that would have been good for us growing up too, but like I lived in the middle of the city. You weren't gonna I guess you could hunt cats and dogs. The story gets better and better. All right, top up here it's another one of these games where like it shows you what we're tracking and then you can like change it if you want to track something else, which I think is kind of cool. Boom, boom. Yeah, I was a rural kid like Molly. Yeah, I feel like Molly probably did a lot of fishing. And she grew up in like Oregon. There was like lots of lakes and streams and shit. Alligator, how are you? Everyone's having a good day, evening, wherever you are? Yeah, great day. Great day. How about you? Uh-oh. Hi. Save you, my lord. 'Tis a fine day. Oh, boy. I wanted to thank you for talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. Is there possible to get out of this? Build shelters for her relatives. We need to assign somebody. Oh, I didn't want to move him. I just moved the woodcutter by accident. Drax? Well, way to go, man. It will be done. It will be done. Your will be done, Drax. Your will be done. BC's just Canadian Oregon ×2. Like Oregon. Molly grew up on the Oregon Trail. Yes, she did. She did. Right. It was all fun and games right up until there was, what is it usually kills you? Diphtheria? No. Oh gosh, I don't know. Whatever's the waterborne illness. Boom, boom. Hey, I gotta leave for work, but the game seems fun. Wish I could watch a bit more. Have a good rest of your stream. Lewis, see you. It is a great game. It is a great game. Check it out. Add it to your wish list. Diphtheria. Yeah. Diphtheria. Oh, I have to be with the hubby up in the mountains in September to be the Sherpa for him hunting reindeer. Vard the Sherpa? Like, are you huddled like in a warm spot smoking a cigarette and you're like, and like they come up and you're like, it's this way. Gonna go up and around the corner. Continue. Then you like take a swig of something, smoke another cigarette. They keep walking, and then suddenly like then you're up ahead of them again. This is what I think a Sherpa does, right? You somehow are always ahead of them, telling them which direction to go. Build 12 shelters. Directions even Drax can follow. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta go to the northern BC elk hunting one time. I was still summer though, and it was mosquito-y. It's like that Simpsons clip. I think that's probably what I'm thinking of, right? Wait, mosquito-y? Wait, mosquito-y elks? How does that work? Do they have wings? Camera panning sensitivity, camera rotation, spatial SF volume. There's nothing that says make it bigger. They still didn't do that, did they? Yes, exactly. Especially because I do smoke occasionally. But only when leading men to reindeer. Had to wear a bug netting or you'd be breathing in bugs. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you. Any place where there are bugs, there is no Drax. There is no Drax. Let's do... I like this, like, drawing the thing, right? I think it's great. Gatherer's cabin. This works just like the... Oh, it wants us to do that first, though. Oh, we need to do a weaving shop to get this shit running. Can we put it... One moment! As you can see... You may still order constructions in the district even if there's no empty parcels. Yes, I know. I've played the game, man. I know what I'm doing. Just trying to decide where I want to put this. We need to build this thing first, the weaver's shop. Can we not put it out here? There we go. Who knows? I forgot the mosquitoes. Yeah, it's almost mosquito season here. Like I have mosquito repellent like by my bed. I put it on before I go to bed because they're like he's asleep. Let's get him. But it's been relatively dry the last week here. So like, but as soon as it starts raining with this heat, a couple of weeks ago, one bit me inside my ear right here. I woke up and I was like, what the fuck is that? I look, it's a mosquito bite. Son of a bitch. What were you wanting bigger? Just font or the whole UI scale? Sorry, I missed it. I think the font is really small. I mean, I wouldn't mind like cranking the UI bigger. But I think that's just me. That's every game. I'm like, yeah, let's make the UI bigger. I mean, it's not as bad as some games I've played, but I think it could be bigger. Very swampy with clay and crap all over the place. It was fun, but definitely only for a visit. At least it's dry up here in the mountains. Yeah, you got that going for you, Vard. I don't have mosquito repellent. I have mosquito attractant, and her name is Nox. Nimble. Oh my God. They all zero in on hers. Yeah, Nox and I are the same. Like, they look at me. Molly, they're just like, not interested. Drax, that blood is so sweet. It's so sweet, Drax. I'll take it. Hubby attracts all the bugs. You guys are so lucky. To be honest, these days, games should come with a UI scale slider somewhere. I mean, I don't understand why they don't, right? Like, would it be that hard to just go, I think I always say it's because the games are being designed by young people with like the best vision in the planet, right? So they're like, it looks fine to me. I'm like, okay, cool. Call me in like 20 years and tell me if it looks fine to you. It's not just an age thing either. There's people that just have bad eyes. There's a few requests for adjustments to the UI like that in the feedback on the Discord. Oh, I believe it. Ravi in the Discord. Woo! I hear it's blood type. She's O negative. O negative. Even then, resolutions vary so wildly. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I do know what my blood type is because it's written down somewhere, but I don't know what it is like offhand, right? Your Majesty, sorry to bother you, but I've had a few ideas for upgrading the woodcutter's cabin. You know what? Whenever a game is like, sorry to bother you, like maybe no. Don't. It's just that simple. You might want to take a look. Thank you, Judith. Thank you, Judith. Child of the land. Did they? God, come on. Small improvements. We're way past that. Good heavens, Judith. You took time to train an apprentice. The building is now autonomous. This is the best part of the game. Your building is now autonomous. You can order Judith to keep upgrading it, or should you wish, you can assign her to a different job. Boop, boop, boom. And then you can see here like burp, 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 burp. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the reading. Thank you for all the reading.
Okay.
Okay, look at this guy. Oh my God, look at that beard. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll get rid of the mustache and just have like a, whatever that is, a beard. What is this called without the mustache? Has it got a name? I don't know mine. I was going to donate blood to get typed, but they didn't want it. They didn't want your blood, Nimble? They're like, no, thank you. With anything between Steam Deck and some 40-inch flat screen, yeah. I was thinking about I used to game on like a 32-inch. I had a 40-inch for a long time, and then I had a 32-inch, and it was amazing. And I was like, I need this again. For all the time I sit here in front of editing video, I need a bigger monitor. If I get to stay in Portugal, I'm gonna figure out how to get a bigger monitor. All right, everyone's working. We're 14 of 12 shelters. Blimey, my lord. Yes, we did it. Thank you. Quest complete. 20 gold. 20 gold. Yeah, they didn't want my blood. One of my medications makes me ineligible unless I'm off for 24 hours. It's a twice-a-day med for me. Oh. My pop can't give blood. I don't know if it's still the case, but he was working in England during the mad cow thing. So if you were doing that, like, you can't give blood because they're afraid. I don't know if that's still the case, but for years, right? They were just like, were you in England between this time and this time? And he was like, yes. They're like, thanks for coming by. Just keep moving. Keep moving down the road, buddy. Keep moving down the road. Off to work. Planks produced 45 of 5. Foliage ropes produced 8 of 10. Yeah, that was one of the questions. If I was someone or related to someone who worked in England during the mad cow time. Wow, still in effect? Holy shit. I mean, it works for my pop because he does not like blood at all. He's like, everyone else is like, shucks. He's like, oh darn. Guess I can't give blood. Well, I mean, that's crazy. They're still asking that question now. When was the last time there was an outbreak of mad cow? Off to work planks. We did it. Upgrade several shelters by satisfying residents' needs. So now we need berries and we need venison. There are other prone diseases that happen and have outbreaks. Are you 100% sure? Are you 100% sure? I think there was one in Canada not long ago. Some in Texas a while back. I mean, Texas, home of the measles. That's the sign they put up. Gatherers. Let's try to do this now. Oh, there's some right there. 70 of 70. Is that my only chance? Is my only choice here? Do you just put it right in the middle? It'd be helpful if you read, Drax, huh? Done. What's this doing? Tree stumps, wildflowers, clothing lines, a sign. Signs everywhere. There's signs. Shelters upgraded 0-5. So we need venison. So we need a hunter's cabin as well. 100. This is new. I don't remember these being here. I thought you just like. Boo, 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 boo. Doo-doo. And there's a new one that is blowing through population on the West Coast. Chronic wasting disease. Nimble, I gotta sleep tonight, man. I gotta sleep tonight. Chronic wasting disease. I hope there's not another pandemic with the orange guy in office. Otherwise, we're gonna be fucked. That's right. You can pick stuff up and move it too in this game. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Isn't there like a... we've got this. We don't have a well yet. I don't know. Oh, it goes inside one of these things. It goes inside one of these districts. We'll have to give up some housing to build a well. Holy shit. That was a big bunch of housing you just gave up, Drax. Let's build some more houses, shall we? Boop, boom. Come on. There we go. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. My lord. Now we have a well. I must bring your attention to the most present matter. While the water well is simple structure, it's crucial to our settlement's development. Drax. Boom, 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 boom. It's only dangerous for people who hunt and eat wild deer and elk, caribou, and maybe moose. All right, Nimble, so you're saying that I'm perfectly safe. Just drink some bleach and swallow a UV lamp. It'll be fine. Hi, Em, how are you? Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that's real? Can you believe that's real? I was saying to Molly today that, like, if you invited me, if I was a world leader and you invited me to the Oval Office, I would be like, I can't go. Like, the Oval Office is like a episode of Pranked, right? Where like you show up and they're like, do you know this lady? And you're like, I'm just here to negotiate a trade deal. Like, do you know this lady? You're like, no, I don't know this lady. They're like, this is your ex-wife, and she's that. And you're like, no, what? And it's like, let's roll out some video. And you're like, no. This isn't happening. Not online. Not with the orange guy in the room. Like, it's like a gotcha moment. It's like he's like making gotcha TV. Like, I'm not going to the White House. Not happening. You're good. Thanks, Nimble. Barnes, hi. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Even this, so far, CWD does not seem likely to affect humans. Good. Do the Jim Halbert look at the camera? Wait, what? I'd rather not risk it. Almost no chance. Still a tiny little chance. We must cater to our residents, need to improve their living conditions. Please take a look at this. I've sketched a map to help you manage East District. From the U.S. Office for... I've only seen the office like once. I don't even remember. It was like years ago. Oh, okay. The white circle around the districts represents the influence range. Each district within the circle will benefit from that influence. All right. Here you can see the total number of parcels. Here you can see the influence effect of each district. Later on, certain buildings may expand the range of the district. And finally, here's the number of residents inside the district. Cool. Complete. Chapel. We can build churches because we can't have a game without church. I want one game without churches. So in other words, like when you click on here, Like to upgrade, you need to have like this well is like affecting all of these. And if we put a church in here, if we come in here, if we put a market, then that market will affect these areas too. It's kind of a cool way to do it. Like, I don't think I'm doing this game justice by me playing it because I'm not talking enough about it, but like, it's got a bunch of like quality of life stuff that I've seen that I've not seen in other city builder games, right? Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? How was the V Rising? How was the V Rising? How are you? How was the Thursday? Yeah, I'm one of those people that hasn't seen The Office, and not I just never got into it. I watched an episode, and like the whole like mock Office thing. It was, you know what it was, is that I watched it and thought, I've been that, I've lived that life. Like, I don't want to watch that. Like, I don't need to be reminded what it's like to work in an office. I remember, it's not fun. It's not fun. I always love your rendition of that. I try. It's good. I'm enjoying the vibes of it. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. My lord, I'm so sorry. I've made a mistake. I guess, was this our first execution? Are we going to kill this guy? I gave away a plot of land to settlers without consulting you first. They came to me claiming everything was in order, and I believed them. Oh no, this guy's dead. This guy's dead meat. I hope there's like we can kill this guy. Oh, look at his face. Hey, I fucked up, Drax. Lord, I fucked up. All right. Sean Connery looking advisor. Yeah, I think that I think someone might have had a little Sean Connery on the brain when they drew him. The game's great. I played this game back in February in a demo, and I really enjoyed it. And then the publisher remembered me and sent me a key last week and said, Drax, you can play it whenever you want. And it came out today, and I thought today would be a perfect day to play it. Perfect day to play it. I like a good colony builder. It's like Foundation or the other 27 games that are like this, except for I think it does a number of things a little bit different and a little more fun. They're already started building, and well, we must do something. We can't just let people build houses wherever they like. There's a process for these things. I'll have you. Fuck you. You're the one who let them do it. Still, it's good to have time to go over how to reshape and remove districts. There's a learning. It's a learning problem. We're learning. We're learning, just like Santa's learning. You can reshape any district by destroying one of its parcels.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's the trying that always gets me. That's my that's my rendition of Dread Void Witch, like owning in games, by the way. Doing so returns all resources that were invested in the parcel. Whoa, lightning! But remember, a district can't be smaller than 3 parcels. Otherwise, you'll have to destroy the entire one in one fell swoop. Also, my lord, please bear in mind, if you remove a house, you'll need to refund the land to the former residents. Now, select a district and let nature reclaim it. Dude, the lightning is awesome. I made a mistake. Off with his head. Yeah, right? Like, you should just be like... It is a good... Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Meanwhile, I apologize profusely to our loving settlers. Agree to wait, blah, blah, blah. To be honest, I don't know. All right, so now what? Gatherers cabin lacks workforce. Hunters cabin lacks workforce. Drax, are you even paying attention? I am indeed paying attention.
Yes?
Yes. I don't need we just get to work. Get to work.
Okay.
Do it! Shelters upgraded 0 of 5. I feel like maybe we're not getting enough berries in the... Oh, now we are. Gatherer's cabin has nothing to collect. What do you mean? How is that fucking possible? What did you do, Drax? Did we already collect them all? Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. What's happening here? They're working? Hunter's cabin has anything to collect. What did you do? Did I fuck that up and put them in the wrong place or something? Rex. I think I might have put them directly on the thing. Eesh. I guess we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, you can pick up the thing and move it. That's very nice. Get to work. Just one guy with a hammer. Wait, we didn't reassign the people when we moved it? Come on.
Yes?
Yes? Where'd the other one move? Yes?
Certainly.
Certainly. So when you put it on top of it, it destroys it. Note to self. So there's like a little outline of like where it was. I put it directly on top of it. I destroyed the berries when I built on top of it. I destroyed all the deer. So we're already at disadvantage because Drax doesn't know what he's doing. Remember when I was like, I know how to play this game. Please. Yay. So to upgrade, we just need some berries and some venison. Some berries and some venison. Can we bring more people in? What's the we got 120 people. What's this book do? Nothing yet, Drax. 96 bucks. Population. What happens if we press this button? Nothing happens. Boo, boo, boo. Interesting. I don't think we need more people. I'm literally just waiting to do this next thing. Upgrade. Upgrade. They've cut down all the trees. Tell me we're going to get some replanting going on. I don't think we're there yet. I'd like to build a fisher's cabin. Is that possible? I'd like to build a fisher's cabin. Is that possible? Requires fish. How do we know if there's fish in? Are there fish? Are there fish in those hills? I'm going to put this right here and hope that there's fish out there. Bruce, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? How was your Thursday? What's going on? We're playing a great game with a really long name. City Tales, Medieval Era. I think it's called City Tales because isn't that didn't they make another game called City Tales and this is just City Tales, the Medieval Era? Or are they planning ahead like they're making City Tales Medieval Era, they're going to make City Tales like the 1920s? I don't know. City Tales Wild West. That might be fun. I don't know what else. What other versions could there be? That was fast.
It will be done.
It will be done. Nah, bad thanks. Watching your beginning Aska guide yesterday was, which was helpful as I'm a beginner and needed guiding. Oh, good. Yeah, it holds up. I watched it just recently. I think it's pretty. I think the only thing that's different. I think the only thing that's different is that there's lakes now, and so I try to get close to a lake too if I could. I try to get close to a lake. Boom, boom, boom. City Tales, The Great Depression. That's a good one. City Tales Rome. That would be fun. Stupid autocorrect. Anno's already doing Rome. No need for another game anymore. Guys, just listen, there are two games. All right, Drax. There's Anno, there's Factorio. End of story. Boo, boo, boo. Where can we upgrade another one? What are we missing? Oh shit, these ones already need fish. Oh, these ones can be upgraded. Burr, burr, burr. 2. It's gonna probably be enough. Probably gonna be enough. Yeah, I think it holds up. Speaking of Speaking of Aska, I did a short yesterday about Aska. If you got an extra 1 minute and 20 seconds and you haven't already checked out my YouTube channel, go check it out. Some people have some nice comments. They're like, "Hey Drax, I followed you because of Vintage Story, and I had no idea Aska existed until I saw this. It looks like a great game." And I'm like, Drax is selling more Aska copies of Aska. I watched your VS episode with rope ladders yesterday since I'm trying to figure them out. You really didn't seem convinced though. What I was like using rope ladders. I'm still not convinced by rope ladders. Everyone's like, you should just carry some rope ladders around. I still don't carry any ladders at all. Oh my gosh. Drax, you magnificent bastard. How are you today? Bottom Rastard, how are you? I'm great. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. How was your Thursday? Boom, boom. Was a good YouTube video, Drax. Hi, all. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I thought I watched it again this morning and I thought, you know what? It's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't usually I rewatched a couple of my videos this morning. There was a misspelling in one of my videos that I had to remove, which is the first time I've had to do that. That's not my first time I've misspelled something, but it's the first time I've misspelled someone and like multiple people are like, "Fuck you, Drax, you're a bad speller." And I'm like, listen, you're telling me something I already know. I'm a bad speller. My failure was that I didn't send the video to Dell first and have her watch it so she could be like, "You spelled these 6 things wrong." Doing great. Got the day off and thought I'd pop in. Nice. Nice. Man, day off. I like that. I like that. Do. Yep, it's Cap City all over again. Boo boo. I am a shit speller. Quest complete. Rustic caverns, stone quarries, wheat farms, flax farms. This game has flax. This game has flax. Another reason it's so good. Another reason it's so good. A bad seller or a bad seller, because I can see either of those being true. Yes, I am those things. I am those things. It's got a whole farm for flax. That's how you know it's a good game. Everything else doesn't matter. Everything else doesn't matter. Stone quarries build 1, cottage upgrade 0 of 3. 1 minute to the break, everybody. I'm gonna need a cup of coffee and some chocolate. Stat. Cup of coffee and some chocolate stat. You know this. Look at this. We can get in close here for some. Oh god, where are all those people going? Boo 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 boo. I think can we? And there's no. Oh, let's just slow the game way down. Let's slow the game way down. And we'll get up and we'll stretch. Game of the year. I'm going to nominate it. Get up and stretch, everybody. We're going to play more City Tales, Drax Medieval Era after the break. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute. I got lost in the kitchen. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Is the music just like incredibly quiet, or am I just losing my mind? Don't ask that question. Gotta go. Going to Denver. See you later. Have fun in Denver. Oh, maybe it's because one of my... You know what it is? I think one of my headsets is dead on one side. That could be it. Going to Denver. Can you eat some Mexican food for me, please? I'll give you a list of things I require. Oh, now they're in both ears. Yeah, I don't know why it's so quiet today, but it is. Now I'll pump the volume all the way up, and suddenly the music will get really loud and it'll blow my eardrums out. I wonder what happened while we were away. I don't feel like this is the kind of game you can just like let it be either. Like I probably should have hit the pause button. Probably should have hit the pause button. We can do the following things. How much fish are we bringing in? 70. Can we see that instead? Can we see both? Stone quarry built. Okay, that's what we're gonna do next. That's what we're gonna do next. Show me a stone quarry. Wheat farm, cattle farm, flax farm. Stone quarry. Stone quarry. Drax, how's the game? I like it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's my kind of game. It's not like it's very forgiving, right? Like there's not a lot of it doesn't, especially in the beginning. I've played a few hours of it in the beta, but like it's not like it's not like a micromanaging game, which I liked. Have you ever considered rebranding Flax Fantastic? I mean, just the amount of just the sheer amount of shit I would have to go through to do that. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Can we move that down? There we go. Probably better. It's probably like a little bit better, right? I mean, one of those streamers like 2 hours later notices it. Then it's for me, I think. Yeah, it's not too... the lack of micro is probably what I disliked. Yeah, it's not too... Like, I feel like these games always get bogged down in like, we need to move 12 people here. We need to re-juggle 6 people there. And I'm just like, why the fuck? Like, can't we just like build some cool cities or whatever? I did a video on YouTube where I played like where it's more of like a concise playthrough, right? Where it's not just me talking all the time. Like I was like, here's what you do. Here's what I like. Here's what it is. Might be worth a look. Might be a better representation of the game than what you're seeing now. And it's changed a little bit, I'm guessing. Was medieval city builder. It's different than Manor Lords. It is different than Manor Lords. There's my playthrough that I did back in February. It's probably a little bit more concise, but you're still probably gonna have to watch 20 minutes of Drax going on and on. Drax going on and on. Let's move this guy here. Did I just build that stone quarry there? I didn't really mean to build it right there, but I guess I did. Interesting, Drax. Way to go, man. Way to go. Stone quarry built. Unlock. Market square. Tavern. Stringing workshop. Does that really say stringing? Stringing? I didn't realize there was pharmacies. I didn't realize they called them pharmacies in medieval times. Medieval times! Stone gathered. Cottage upgrade. Upgrade. Boom, boom. A pharmacy. A pharmacy. Do. Hi. Sorry, everybody. I'm helping Molly out. I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. She was buying something, and our American credit cards don't work half the time because there's verification in Europe that's done pretty slickly, actually, through like verify. It's funny because like it's verified through Visa, right? Which is an American company, but it works differently in America because of course there's less things getting in the way of purchasing in America because they're just like, we don't care if it's fraud. We'll take your money, right? But in the EU, they're like, let's lock it up. So most of the time when you're trying to buy something, like the credit card we use the most won't work. It just falls over. It gets to the like verify page and dies. But one of my credit cards works. And so she's like, can I borrow your credit card? I'm like, this seems like a bad idea. And it almost always works because the technology is like farther ahead. It's crazy. It's just crazy. So it's more like Foundation then, the game? Yeah, I think it's more like Foundation. I actually played Foundation, Bolero, like right before I played this game, and I started playing this and liked it better. But that was back in February. Here, take this snake oil and rub it on your feet and elbow. That'll help you cough. Yeah, like exactly. I mean, pharmacy in medieval times, like here's some leeches. Here's some leeches. Stone gathered, 38 of 15. Perfect timing. Stone in stock. Porridge in stock. Oh boy, Drax. Rustic tavern. We'll take that and make porridge. Can I interest you in some bloodletting plan? Yeah, like your blood is poisoned. We're gonna bleed you out on the ground to see if we can get the bad blood out. I don't know what happened. They died. Well, at least they're not sick anymore. I feel like I need to do this. We need to build a farm, I think. Must have been witchcraft and or God's will. Would you care to try your hand at agriculture, my lord? Well, I mean, I did press the button. You'll find a building cost here. Just keep in mind that farm's total yield will depend on the number of fields. Of course, each additional field comes at a cost, so it'll be up to you to strike the right balance when planning your farms. Boy, has this guy met me? The right balance? One parcel will be left empty free of charge to make room for future production buildings. Cool. Cool. Obviously not in this barren wasteland right here. This district is too small. You're too small. What are you calling small, bro? What are you calling small, bro? How big does it need to be? Hey. Oh, that was instant. That was instant. Wheat farms. How much do you bench, bro? I slowed it down into 1x. It's so hard for me not to use the middle mouse button to like twirl the map around. Porridge in stock, cottage upgrade bigger. We need this to like get the next bunch of upgrade stuff. We probably need flax too. Should we throw down a flax farm while we're at it? Should we throw down a little flax farm? Can we snake it like... I don't know how big it needs to be. Boom! Flax! Oh, we need to put a guy in here. We need to put a guy. You got a guy in here or what?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, cool. They're working that. We should see wheat starting to get produced. Linen rope. Foliage rope. The wheat fields are actually quite pretty. The fields in general, the way they're done, are great. A bunch of like pretty stuff that Drax will never build. We do a cattle farm. No. Flax farm. Gather, hunter, fisherman, stone quarry. We've got all those. Oh, that's how we get milk. So I guess we're gonna have to do cattle too. Oh, good. We can put them like, we can put them out here. Wonder how big this needs to be. The slope is too steep. Your slope is too steep. All right, it doesn't like it there. We could put it there. Where is it telling me where the wheat is coming in? It doesn't. But I think we can start doing... Oh, wait a minute. That's what this is? Flax! That's what flax looks like? Flax! Boo, 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 boo. A stringing workshop. There's a little one. It tells you how many you have. Oh, we can make this. We can make a tavern. And it'll make the milk and the wheat together. Where is it telling me where the wheat is coming in? Wheat. Wheat. Oh, there. 18. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do this one first. I guess maybe we're going to need to draw like a thing for this. Can we put it like... Put it like right in here. You're too steep. Good. And then let's put this in here. No. Excuse me. No church. We need to build a church first? Well, thanks, game. Thanks for that. So to build a stringing shop, we need a church. You can't make rope without God, Drax. Not gonna happen. There is no rope if there's no God. They are building it slowly but surely. Surely but slowly. Let's speed the game up again, shall we? Back to 2x land. It's immediately putting houses in here that we're going to take out. Another thing I wish the games would have is like when there's like, when it's got like little numbers, like these things are new, like, and I don't want to look in there. I wish there was just a button that's just like, get rid of the alert numbers. We got a church. We've got a church on a hill. All right. We can do that. And I kind of want to put this tavern like right in the middle. Rustic tavern. I wanted to put it there. It put it there. Fuck you, game. Wait, rustic tavern and a regular tavern. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's two kinds.
It will be done.
It will be done. Porridge, but this one makes the porridge, right? This one makes the porridge. Do we try to put another one of these? I guess let's do this. Let's make another big plot here. And we'll put this tavern not in there. It needs a well. We're outside the well on that one. Damn it, Drax. Whoops, did I just put... No, I didn't. All right, there's a well. Trade plaza. Pharmacy. It's a little puzzly. Like, this part of the game's a little puzzly. I built... Oh, it's not built yet. I built it, Drax says. Flax farm lacks workforce. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Good day. Rustic tavern lacks workforce. All right. Good. Okay. Stringing workshop lacks work. I put someone in there. Are they just not there? What's happening? Oh, lacks flax. It lacks the flax. What's going on in the flax works here? Oh, there was nobody working the flax, so we weren't producing any flax. Is that what was happening? We're getting there. We're going to get there. Take it easy. Mitch over there on the YouTubes. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Got Vintage Story a week ago. Found your mod vids and some tutorials. Still in the Stone Age, in the process of building a hut and trying not to starve. Any tips? I do have primitive survival. Wait, you started the game with primitive survival? Build the raft. Game over. Build the primitive survival raft. Have you made it to your first winter yet? Boop, boop, boop. Did you watch my tips video? Like, here's what you need to do at the very start. God, I don't know if I have that one just like... Boom, 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 boom. I don't know where that one is. I got 1,000 of these videos. I got too many videos. Got too many videos. I'm on day 5 or so. There's deer, but they're too fast for me to catch right now since I don't have bows. There's a great video for hunting. There's a series of videos here. Tracks. Boodaloo-doo. I'm trying to decide which one to send you to. I thought they were all together. They are. This is the playlist to all of my Vintage Story guide videos, and they're pretty organized now. At least the first like 20 of them. And there's one that's like hunting, and there's one that's like food collection. The hunting one will show you how to get meat better. And so like, I think there's like a lot of Vintage Story is trial and error, and you need to you should be ready that you're going to probably fail. And, but I think in the beginning, especially if you're only 5 days in, I mean, you're living on berry bushes, right? There's 1,000 berry bushes out there. But I think in terms of hunting, it's more about like trapping the animals and killing them than it is actually hunting them down, because hunting them down is tough. I've seen people dig trenches around farms, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to build a full farm to trap bunny rabbits. I've got a couple of trap videos too that are all about that sort of thing. We're saying like, there's just so many hacks when it comes to getting food, that I don't think that you would just get from just playing the game like the first time through. I mean, my advice is like, you need to be hunting. You should probably be getting a farm together as quickly as you can. Go out and get a bunch of seeds and get a farm into the ground. Like if you're 5 days in, you're still in May. So like, just go get a bunch of seeds and get a farm into the ground. Cause as soon as the farm is planted, you get your first crops before the winter comes, you'll be fine. Do some clay working. There's too much to do. I think just like play and enjoy. Play and enjoy, and keep in the back of your mind that if you die, it's not the end of the world. You can start over. And I think Vintage Story is one of these games where like you're going to fail and you're going to go, okay, I will take the lessons from the last time and apply them now to the next time. And then you'll do that 6 or 7 times. But if you got primitive survival, you could put fish traps in the ground too. The fish traps. Hi. Yes. Upgrading our civilian buildings is just as useful. It's absolutely essential to the growth of our city. The influence of these new and improved structures will meet the needs of our villagers. So yeah, this part of the game is just like a lot of these city builders, where it's basically like you've got to have the right mix of buildings to continue to upgrade, to continue to grow the city. And It's a little puzzly, but it's fun. A little puzzly, but fun. I will go crazy about the chiseling, though. I already went crazy with the little tiles in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, if you're on day 5, you got a ways to go until you're chiseling. What's going on with you? Oh, you're not getting them. Oh, wait, you know what? We probably didn't put anybody in the... Where the heck did we build the... Where did we put the cows? We did build that, didn't we? Oh shit, Drax. Did we build it? Wait, it'll tell me if I built it. I didn't build it. I thought I did. What the hell did you do, Drax? Cattle farm. I could have sworn I built a cattle farm. But there's no number of it, which means I didn't do it. Son of a Drax. Son of a Drax. Where can we put this thing? Where do I want to put this thing? I wanted to put it right here, but it was like, it's too steep. I'm like, that's not... No. It can't go here. Too steep for a cattle farm? Come on, man. Come on, man. Boom. I think just like in any like beginning of a game, you're like, so wait, where does this stuff go? Like, how big does it need to be? Too small. Too small. You're too small. Cattle farm. All right. Rustic tavern lacks. I know why. Cottage upgrades 3. What are we missing? Forage and whatever the fuck this is that's not highlighted. That's problematic. There's no pharmacy within range. There's no pharmacy within range. This one can be upgraded. Can we put a pharmacy in here? Let's build 234 people. Upgrade results. Construction limit plus 50. Companions and builders plus 3. We're like literally just stuck. If Drax was paying attention, right? Everyone knows cows fall over if they're on a hill. Wait, do they? Wait, do they? All right. Upgrading and upgrading. Upgrading and upgrading. Yeah, I know, buddy. We don't need you to constantly be reminded. Drax thought he built the cows, but he didn't. Drax thought he built the cows, but he didn't. What do we want to do here? This one, I guess? Yes. Have you heard of beef tips? Wait a minute. Is this like one of these? Is it like one of those? Have you heard of the beef tips? I love the color of the fields, and I love how quickly they change, right? They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Upgrade? Upgrade. So we've got it. We've got almost gonna have this. I don't know what this is. It's something. What haven't we built? What haven't we built? Whatever this is. Whatever this is, Drax. Oh, we haven't built this. Do we think that's what that is? Is that true? Guess it's gonna go way over there. Guess it's gonna go way over there. I think maybe we build another one of these, like... Right in here. Just got to be smart about it, Drax. Hi, do you need something? Save you, my lord. I see we're finally making a foray into agriculture. How exciting. Truth be told, no thanks. We need to like have a good pasture and let's use run it. I think we need like today I learned, but I don't know how to read. Companion level 2 and agriculture 1 of 1 have 1 autonomous cattle farm. Yeah, we're working on it, dude. We're working on it. I didn't assign her though. Does it matter which one? Oh, on the road. On top of things. Porridge and stock. 13. We did it. Boom. Clay pit. Tillery. Tiles. Tiles. Where is their clay? Oh no. Tell me this isn't going to be like right in the middle. Oh, it's down by the water side. How about right here? Perfect. And then we'll need one of these, but we got to wait for the clay pit to be built. Beef tips. I don't think I've ever seen a cow fall over. I've only seen a cow like driving by on the road, right? Like honking at it and it's like, I've never been close to a cow in my life. Tavern lacks workforce.
Yes?
Yes? Tavern lacks workforce. Cottage upgrades, 1 of 3. Is there anything... boop, boop. Where are we on, like, the next one up? Is it a money problem? No. I think there's trading in this game, too. I don't know that I made it that far, though. Oh, yeah, we've got some information. This is better information. Clay pit lacks workforce. You lack the workforce. Who can we move now? We can't move the person out of the beef area. The beef area.
Yes?
Yes? Yes? I grew up around cattle farms. My dad had a custom horn that sounded like a cow, and he would honk at the cows and they would move back. Seriously? Yeah, I used to drive back and forth. I think where I saw cows, like in the middle of Kansas, right? I would be like out there in the middle of nowhere, and you'd be going along the road. You'd see them all out there. I've seen some cattle, like in northern Colorado too. There's a lot of cattle, like just off the road. But I did not grow up in a rural area. I grew up in the middle of a city. All right, we're creating those now. Maybe we can throw a clay pit in here. A tillery, if you will. We'll make some tiles. A tilery? Is that what it is? A tillery? A tilery? Tillery, a tilery. A tilery. Is there anything we haven't built? I don't think so. I think we built it all. Hey, we did it. Wolves by the road. Look, your highness. 20 gold. Please. Please. We can pull the cow person now. Let's pull the person making fish. Yeah, so like once they've been in, so you can leave them inside a building and it'll like up the building, or you can pull them and move them to the next one. And then the building continues to operate. I like that part of the game, right? Instead of having to like juggle back and forth. Like once the building's going, it's going. It's going. Tiles and stocks. Cottage is upgraded. So I think the question now is, oh, this is tiles. That's what that is. Okay. Helpful now that we can read it. We've got everything else. We just need to make tiles. Make us some tiles. Come on. Come on. You can knock to let someone know that you're willing to hang out with them. I'm guessing that like you regular like Twitch viewers don't see the little like knock to hang out with other streamers, right? I have a bathroom I need to do, more tiles. You can have all the tiles you need. One. There's one of 3. Tiles in stock 2. I hope that I can make it the rest of my life without having to do any home improvement. Right? A Drax can dream. A Drax can dream. If I never find myself inside of a home improvement store again, like if someone's like, Drax, tell me what like some goals for the remainder of your life. I'll be like, to stay out of places like Home Depot. I want to go to the paint aisle and hang out with the couples that are fighting over paint colors. I want to see someone standing in the faucet aisle looking at faucets. Which one will fit perfectly in their house? Which one will fit perfectly? Knox loves Home Depot? No fucking way. Not as much as her mom, though. Oh my God. If you want me to lose my mind, take me to Home Depot, right? My favorite thing about Home Depot is like you go in there. I haven't been to Home Depot in a long time, but in Denmark, they had a Home Depot. In Portugal, they have a Home Depot. They're just different names. I just call them, like in Denmark, I called it the Home Depot of Denmark. In Portugal, I call it, I'm going to the Home Depot of Portugal. It's exactly the same. It's not as big, obviously, but it's this giant store full of everything. And you walk in there, you're like, hi, do you have this piece of plastic? They're like, no. I'm like, 6 billion square feet and you don't have this thing? They're like, I don't know what that is. You're like, all right. Do you have screws? They're like, yeah, aisle 72. You're like, fuck. Then you go over there and you're like, what are all these screws? No, I'm not someone who's made for that. When I was young, yes. Now, no. We have 2 big projects we're planning for the next year. One big outdoor garden thing, but we're paying someone else to do that. And a redo of the downstairs main area floor, which we will also pay someone else to do. Yeah, I have like, those days are like behind me. I see those things now and I'm thinking like, of all the things I want to do or deal with, like when I'm not working, like that is the last thing on my list, right? The fucking last thing, right? Like planning, dealing with, or like doing any kind of like home improvement. Like, let's paint something. No. No. Oh, I just saw a bunch of upgrades. Good work, my lord. No worry about the rain or the cold of the tiles. Shiny, beautiful roof. Yes. Give me the unlock. Forester's cabin. Trapper cabin. Eatery. Town hall. When I was sub 40, I'd probably do it myself. Now, nah. Yeah, I mean, when I was in my 20s, like, I did all sorts of crazy shit. Plumbing and drywall and painted, and I did a bunch of, I like redid yards and put in sprinkler systems. I did all that shit. And now like where did I have the time to do that? What was I doing in my 20s? Like, I guess I just had more energy, and like I could also drink like, you know, a gallon of whiskey, work my job 10 hours, and then work on the home improvement stuff, and then sleep like 2 hours and be fine. As someone who's currently working on rehabbing 2 old houses simultaneously, it's the last thing on my to-do list. Someday it will be done. Oh, alligator, I feel for you. Yeah, like, I guess we all got to have a hobby. And if you enjoy that, like, then it's got to be great, right? But I just feel like, has it always been this way? I don't think it has, because there used to not be places like Home Depot, right? There used to just be like a corner, like, where did you get, I guess you went to a lumber yard. Like, prior to 1980 in America, I don't know. There's probably no one here. My father just left. So like, there were two places. I do not enjoy it, but it has to be done. I mean, does it? 86 Lumber and the local Ace Hardware. Yeah, I mean, I guess you had to go to multiple places, and Home Depot just tied all that shit together. And then like, I mean, I guess if someone told me what year Home Depot was founded, I'd probably like, it's probably a lot older than I think it is. And it was probably like operating long before I knew what the hell it was. I mean, we had like when I was a kid, we had a great hardware store you went into and they had everything. You just went in there and you said like there's a hardware store here I've gone to, and I just walk in and I'm like, and then they're like, yep. And then they come back with what I need. I'm like, yes. Aside from local hardware stores and specific material suppliers, there were regional hardware store chains like Ace. Ace is the place. I mean, Ace hasn't been around a whole lot longer either. They consolidated a bunch of their stores in the 80s as well. Upgrade the village hall and town hall. Gain several gold coins. Oh, I will. Gather 100 gold coins. Cottage upgrades 2 of 3. I feel like we were so close and then it just stopped. Hi. Do we have all this? We've got all this. Upgrade. No, we don't have all this. Upgrade. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we need 350 people. We need 350 people. Let's get some more people in this place. Do-do. Yeah, it's been a long time since so when we moved in here, when I lived in Denmark, I had a couple little projects that I had. I went and did a couple things. When we moved in here, I've gone to the Home Depot of Portugal a couple of times. Like, was not happy about it. But I haven't been inside a Home Depot in America in forever. Probably like more than 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. All right, so if we want to upgrade these, we're missing some like key components. Something. Oh, a church. It's missing a church. Build a church, Drax. Just what you want to do. What else do we need to do here? These are upgrades for like second tiers. Oh, an eatery. Mushrooms. How do we get those? Get some shrooms, dude. A forestry cabin. I guess we'll do this. It's far away. They're right there, Drax. Can we squeeze this in here? Perfect. Perfect. What else? What's the other thing? A trapper's cabin. Show me a trapper's cabin. Oh, 90 of 90. 80 of 80. And Drax, don't put it on the thing because that's what kills. Can we squeeze it in there? The village hall can be upgraded. Upgrade! Ooh. I feel like I don't have the game sounds. The game sounds are like muted. Do I have them like turned all the way down? Oh. Should we see if that brings a little bit of life to it? I think without the music, it's just kind of gather gold 28 of 100. Cottage is upgraded. We did it. They're gonna give us more gold. 60 gold. Hello. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I mean, every time it's costing us money. Maybe we should hold off, Drax. I just gather 100 gold and then I like spend all the gold. The forest carrying lacks a workforce. I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Certainly. We'll move that dude. We built another one. My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to mind its own business. My dad has always been a do-it-yourself guy. As a kid, I thought he was a genius. As an adult, I've realized he really has just been winging it the whole time. Next, same way. I call it, hey ho there.
And this is the Muppet Show, and you have been
You've
warned.
been warned. Thanks, Reza. I feel the exact same thing. My dad is a big do-it-yourselfer guy, but like he is, I've often said like watching him when I was a kid, I was like, okay, so he knows what he's doing. He's telling me what to do. He's like, go get this, go get this. And then when I got older, I was like, you actually don't have any idea what you're doing, right? He's like, well, you know, like we can build this and we can get this, right? Like he's a tinkerer. He loves to see if he can get it to work, right? We can talk about this because he's gone now, but I tell him all the time, like he'll like call me. He's like, I broke this thing. So he calls me now. He's like, hey, I was trying to do this thing and then it broke. He's like, what do you think? I'm like, okay, first off, why did you do that? Like, Pop, come on, man. Why would you do this to yourself? He's like, well, I wanted to see, I thought I could fix it. And then I'm like, oh my God. He's also like I'm notoriously cheap because he's notoriously cheap, right? Like he will like a $5 thing to repair and buy. He'll spend hours trying to repair it just so he can save $2. Basically, my dad has tools and isn't afraid to break things. Yeah. He is not, and I like, and especially like, so like when I was younger, I would be like, Dad, just call somebody and have it fixed. You don't have time for this. But now that he's retired, I'm like, I don't know, Pop, go down there and like take the whole fucking thing apart and see if you can put it back together again. What's the worst can go wrong? Huh? What? I mean, you got all the time in the world. Just go down there. Need to take a wall out? Get a sledgehammer. And it's good for me because I live thousands of miles away. So it's not like he's like, hey, can you come over and help? I'm like, go do it. I'll be asleep when you work it out. That was my grandpa. He also hoarded parts of things because he was pretty handy with fixing tools and appliances. My father is like the ultimate hoarder too. Like his father, who I didn't know, I guess was the ultimate hoarder of things. Like had everything, parts and cars and used buildings. Like just had tons of shit. And so my dad has a little bit of that, right? Like you open these drawers and they're just like full of cords. And you're like, what are we doing with all these cords? He's like, we might need a cord someday. I have some of that, but I've gotten better at like getting away from it. Why do we have all these screws? Well, you never know. You might need a screw someday. And then like 5 years from now, he's going to be like, I told you we need this screw. I told you. City Hall upgrade. Can you believe it, my lord? I can't. What comes next? I believe you made your choice, and yet I'm still dreaming of a castle. We can build a castle. Iron mine, theater, public school, church, city hall, carpentry workshop, castle. So I think it's got a pretty nice like progression in the beginning that's, you know, simple. I think that's why Drax likes it, but it does ramp up and get a lot harder. Build a castle. Trapper's cabin lacks workforce. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. Can't believe an hour went by. Oh, we got another dude. Arthur. Get out there, Arthur. Oh, look at these nice falls right here. That's nice. Town hall upgrades are of one, theater built, public schools built. A little bit of magic. A companion has reached max level in gathering. I just got an unlock. Holy shit. We need a bunch of that. An iron mine. Iron mine. I guess we can squeeze this in here. What else is here? We got all that. A carpentry workshop. Stone and such. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Pay attention to the clock, Drax. Where does it want us to put this? In here somewhere? Did it actually build it? There it goes. And then these are upgrades. We can upgrade one of these things. Can you upgrade this? Upgrade. More houses to upgrade. Theater built public school. Oh, we need wooden beams. All right, we got to hold off on that then. We got to hold off on that. Hi. Let's put someone in here.
Yes?
Yes? Iron mine lacks workforce. I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Who's been in a long time? Let's just move. Okay. I feel like once we get the iron mine, don't they have to turn it into like iron or something? We didn't build the eatery. Boo, 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 boo. Thanks, Kofi Bot. Thank you, Kofi Bot. No, no. It needs a theater and a something. It's a market. It needs a market square. Carpentry workshop lacks resources. You lack resources. That's not a good thing, actually. That's not a good thing. Too close to another building. You're too close. You're too close. I didn't mean to be. Oh my God, you're so touchy. I think it's going to be too small right there. 36 seconds. All right, let's get up and stretch. And when we come back, we'll continue building. It's just a chill city builder. If you're looking for a chill city builder, this one's probably worth checking out. All right, back with a little bit more City Tales, Medieval Era. After the break, thanks for being here, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I could just stare at this waterfall the rest of the night. Well, what did he do for the rest of the stream? I don't know. He like pretty much stopped talking and was just like, I like waterfalls. I wonder how it's being generated. Trying to see if there's like a pattern in its flow. Oh, yep, there is. There's a little, yep. That little piece went by a little while ago. Like 30 seconds, maybe. Boo, boo, boo. 30 seconds of water flowing. It's pretty good. Yeah, there it goes again. It's pretty darn good. I like the graphics in this game. I think they're quite pleasing. What do we miss? Castle built, town hall upgraded. We got a theater. We need to build a public school, but there was something that was standing in my way of that. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, it was the wood planks, but we're good now. We can upgrade the church. Perfect. Gosh, nothing says upgrades like upgrading the GOD. Have we built everything? Oh, the eatery. Oh, this was the one I was having. This is the one I was having an issue with. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, I think we need to, let's build a bunch of houses right here. Brr, brr. Yeah, I like the drawing of the thing, and then like they just come in and fill themselves in. I think it's great. I think it's great. Okay. Go get him, buddy. Town hall upgrade, theater built, public school built, town hall upgrade. What do we need to do here? Gold, 100 gold. Yee, Drax. Writing checks your body can't cash. And then these wooden beams will get in the door. So every time we upgrade one of the houses, it generates more money. I don't think we talked about that. So the more like higher level houses you have, the more money you'll make. What's it? Oh, a well. Well. So I'm looking at the UI for a year, month, day indicator, and I don't see it, nor do I see the time accelerator interface. So the time accelerator interface is down here at the bottom. It's 1 and 2 and pause. And then good question on the year and the month. It's almost as though there is not like seasons, if you will. I don't think there is. Like, we're not seeing a day and night thing going by, but there's definitely like, I'm playing in 2x speed right now. I don't think there's anything that tells you like, this is what the day or the month is. I don't think that matters. Save your friends. So that's it. No more running in the hallways. No more hiding under their mother's skirts. Just look. Okay, tell us what you want me to do. Misha needs his breakfast. Have milk to give Misha 6 of 50. Have wheat to give Misha 50. These have been down here forever. Drax has just been ignoring the NPCs. Build a townhouse. Lack of seasons is my only complaint for Foundation. Is there no seasons in Foundation either? I mean, this could be another reason I like this game. Like, there's no day-night cycle to annoy the shit out of me. Like, day, night. I'm surprised, though. I played Life and Land. That's the other builder that's come out recently. That one has some cool seasons. Seasons would be a pain in Foundation. I haven't played Foundation enough to remember. I haven't played Foundation. I mean, I played Foundation in February. Why is there a need for seasons? Life and Land is so much fun. Yeah, it is good. I played it. I played it last year in a demo. Watched Dell play it the other night. Life and Land. Manor Lords has seasons. Like, you thought your food production was fine. Nope. Fuck you. Winter is here. Yeah. I played a few hours last night. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It's another one, like, takes a different feel, a different look on the city. Right. Now I have so many ideas. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. It's been a while since I've played it. Town Hall upgraded. I've always been a fan of Winter Survival. Breaks up the gameplay when you switch modes. Vintage Story, Project Zomboid, Banished. Man, the Winters in Banished were great. Yeah, this game leans more into, like, which is surprising how I like it. This game leans more into, like, the puzzleness of it, rather than like the cycles of food. Like, if you don't have enough of something, like, people aren't gonna die. You're just not gonna be able to build. You're not gonna be able to upgrade. Upgrade. I keep sidetracking myself. I know no one will find that surprising. Is it 300? Look at how tiny this, like, look at how fucking tiny this font is. I can't read that. It's 300. I'm looking right down here on the bottom. 300 gold is what we need. I enjoyed the one level of Frostpunk I managed to get through, but the game stresses me out. I'd like to go back and check out New Cycle again after their update. I can't play Frostpunk again. And New Cycle, I enjoyed New Cycle too, but I don't think I played anything but the demo, Toma. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Upgraded cottage. You're welcome. I did nothing. We'll take your money. Have milk to give. Why are we not milking? What's going on with the milk production? Where are the cows? Where did we end up putting them? Where did we end up putting them? If we hover on the cows, will it tell us? Oh, they're right there, Drax. What's going on here, friends? What's going on? I guess we could put someone back in here to try to up the production. We could put someone here to try to up the production. Yes. Game's a bit too dark for me. Not really looking to decide between making children work or eating them when I want to relax. Yeah, next. I'll tell you. I think, like, I liked Frostpunk 1. I played through it. And I could not get into Frostpunk 2. Just couldn't. I was like, this game is like, what was I thinking? What happened? I played a bit into the first main campaign story, but didn't get much further than that. Oh yeah, Soma, it gets dark. You got to make some hard choices in Frostpunk. Hard choices. Like RimWorld kind of choices. Right, these guys are producing milk. Well, putting someone in there. We may have to, like, produce another milk farm. There was something I was going to do. I was going to do some... Oh, these guys need a... These guys don't have two things. Two things, Drax. A well... Well. And a market. Maybe? Did it work? Did it work? We don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's there. It's already been upgraded. It's already been upgraded. Can we just go straight to a market level 2? Perfect. Perfect. Wait, what game has the kid eating? Are we talking about Frostpunk or New Cycle? Frostpunk. I don't think New Cycle has kid eating. I don't think there's eating kids in New Cycle. Frostpunk, like, I don't know if everyone caught this, but they had a huge announcement. Like, was it earlier this month or last month? They're like, we're doing a new Frostpunk. It's going to be amazing. It's out in like 2027 or something. I'm like, what? What? Like 2 years away. I was going to say, I don't remember that the New Cycle, but yeah, Frostpunk is heavy. I may have been a bit hyperbolic, but I just exaggerated a vibe. No, there's some really, you got to make some hard choices. People definitely get killed in Frostpunk, right? I mean, it's a survival city builder. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right. Well, that allowed us to do this. I still don't. The town hall is just down to money. We just need to generate more money, Drax. Everything's always down to more money, isn't it? What are these guys missing? A pharmacy? A pharmacy? Show me a pharmacy. Perfect. Frostpunk. Yeah, Frostpunk's not. I tried to play I just can't. I like. It's funny because my remembering of Frostpunk from when I played it years ago was like, I like this game, but then playing the second one, I was like, why did you like this game? Did I change or did it change, or was it a little bit of both? Was it a little bit of both? I don't think we're ever gonna make more than 12. Like, we can't. We need another milk farm, I think, unfortunately. I like when we take the quest and we immediately get it done. Hey! Upgrade. Upgrade. Can we see the amount of money we're bringing in per day? Is there something that tells us that? Is there something that tells us the amount of money we're bringing in? If we hover on this. Gold can be gained by building and upgrading residential buildings. Yeah, no shit. How much am I bringing in a day? No idea, Drax. No idea. We need 300, though. I built a castle in the demo. So these need something we don't have yet. Oh, clothes. Which I'm guessing we're not building. We've built all the buildings out of there. We've built all the buildings out of there. Yeah, and the castle takes ridiculous amounts. Ridiculous amounts. Okay, gotta find my bed now. Have a good stream. We'll hopefully have some laughs to share for the 10th graders tomorrow. I can't wait, Vard. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow with the kids. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you, friend. Always good to see you. A flower bench. Should we put some of this in here just to see what it looks like? Schmiz, hi. Can we get profit and loss statement for each villager so we know who to string up for slacking? I mean, Schmiz, that's what I'm looking for. Like, where is that? Where's like the hard numbers? Like, who's not pulling their weight down there? Who's not pulling their weight? Like, all of these things have numbers. This is those dudes. I mean, here's where like, here's where you think it would tell me what's going on. This is like the housing stuff, but like, where's like the total number? What's your number? Your number. I mean, we're making more money each time. Oh, wait, maybe it's... No, that just tells you the population and what they're missing. That just tells you the pop and what they're missing. They need something and something and something. What do they need to get up? They need a pharmacy. I built the pharmacy right here. Shit sandwiches, man. Shits. Can we put it in here? Can we put a pharmacy in here? No? You already have 2 civil buildings in this area. You already have 2 civil buildings in this area. But I already built a pharmacy there. We need to build one like right in here. The slope is too high, right? I want to build a pharmacy. Why did you build this? So I could build a pharmacy? Perfect. Perfect. Schmiz, what are you up to? How's your Thursday? We need to build another milk thing. We need to build another farm. Like they're only, like we're never going to get to 50 milk. We're never going to get to 50 milk, Drax. Not with that attitude. Drax will try to put it in the same area he's put it the last 2 times, and it's like, there, it's too high of a grade. The slope is too steep. You know what? I don't want to put it there. We're running out of room. I'm running out of options. Done. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. No individual data. You have to negotiate with the union board, United Villagers Local 453 as a result. That's okay. I'm good at working with unions. They don't call me Drax the Union Buster for nothing. They don't call me that. They don't call me that. We got 202 gold. Well, now you've got the pharmacy. Now what do you need? Oh, now they need a performing arts stage. If you can believe that, and I know you can. Cottage. Show me where we've got one of those already. We've got one. So we need to build another one. Probably right here. Too close to another building. You're too close to another building. You're too close. There we go. Cattle farm lacks workforce. Ho! Where have I heard that one before?
Okay.
Okay. I'll get right to it, Drax. United Villager Local 453. We're the UV, Drax. You've never met a union like us. Upgrade. Upgrade. I had to deal with a lot of unions when I was in Denmark. I got pretty good at it. With my American charm. They loved it. They loved it. 638 people. We're still not producing enough milk. How the fuck is that possible? I got 2 milk farms. And the castle is all about what? What is this rope thing? I'm doing all right. Getting back into the swing of things after visiting family for a week. Family for a week, huh? Leather rope. Well, where the blank is that made? In a leather workshop. I guess we don't have that unlocked yet. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing. Anybody else get an upgrade? What do you guys need? Oh, everything. They're too far away from everything, Drax. They're too far away. How about you guys up here? Church and a steeple. Look at all the people. Lurk while I play V Rising. Come back and your city's becoming large. Yeah, it's growing. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'm getting to the point now where like we're gonna start after making hard choices, I think. Oh, we've almost got enough milk. Holy shit. Finally. Jesus. And then the town hall is going to take... Oh, we almost got 300 gold, too. Look at that. Just like that, Drax. Just like that. You know what? Hard work and perseverance. I don't know. All those words that they tell you to keep you working, right? Eating children in Frostpunk, hard choices. I overheard that. Yeah. Yeah. Nimble, did you play a Frostpunk? Tries the Frostpunks. Oh, look at, they did it. Misha, you got your milk. I did it. Money, yes. Oh, 303 bucks. We've got it. Unlock it, Drax. Unlock it before you bankrupt yourself. Done. Now I got 3 go. V Rising has been on my radar. Having fun. I mean, next, it's a great game. It's so good. You could lose yourself in there. Yeah, furthest I've ever been, halfway through Act 4. Frostpunk is too sad for me to play. Yeah, no, well, that's what we were talking about. Like, it's just rough. Just rough, right? V Rising has, like, a little bit of everything. Castle building, fighting, exploring. Like, you get to, you get to gathering, with farming, sunlight burning, blood. Not much of an ARPG guy, but the building and progression appealed to me. I mean, next, I'm not either. Like, I don't play any of those kind of games, and I've enjoyed V Rising. So much burning. Yeah, a lot of burning. I often say that I like V Rising because I like vampires, and I love vampires, and there's a lot of... Everything is vampires in that game. All right, spinning workshop, tailor workshop, windmill, bakery, apple orchard, cider press. Let's make some beer. Quick, start the building project before you run out of money. This game is very realistic, totally realistic, right? I don't think you can go in the negative though. Mr. Dams has been doing a good playthrough, and Mollyberry has it sometimes. Yeah. I also love the kindred. The kindred. All right. A whole bunch of new buildings. Apple orchard. I like apples. Who doesn't like apples? Oh, wait. We can upgrade some of those. Hi, I need to build an apple orchard. Kindred equals vampires. I like apple. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Good to see you, friend. You do like apples. Not fertile soil. Bullshit. What are you talking about? Oh, I must have like stepped into it for like 2 seconds there. I never know how to make these things, right? No fertile soil. Like, just touch the end of it. Lazy, how are you? How's your Thursday? What are you up to? Still working? Cider press. Spinning workshop. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Tailoring shop. This is what we need. We need 12 gold to make it work, though. All good here, playing some VS. Nice. The vintage story. The story of the vintages. I'm currently on like a, I'm currently on kind of a, I mean, I say I'm on a break from playing Vintage Story, but I'm just not streaming Vintage Story right now. Like, I'm still playing Vintage Story like for my YouTubes. For the YouTubes, I'm currently filming a big video for it. I'm filming 2 videos right now for it. Are those apples lazy though? Oh, totally lazy. Totally lazy. Oh, Jesus. They got bigger. Oh, laundry. It's a little more complicated now. The apple orchard lacks a workforce. You lack a work. Pull one of the cow dudes. Yes. There we go. Always got to be lazy. A bakery. Can build a bakery somewhere. Show me where I can build this thing. In here. No. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot harder now. This is the perfect time for Drax to like bail. Oh, it's getting harder and I'm out. No well. No well. No well. No church and no well. All right, so can we rectify that by... Can we upgrade one of the churches? Where is there a church? Show me. Have you already been upgraded? Upgrade. Work in progress. Oh, that's not done yet. Drax. Oh, Drax. All right, we'll put a church there. I've been watching a lot of the Explore series. Oh, yeah, thank you. I think like that's my playthrough of 1.2. I did another playthrough. It was like 80 episodes of just 1.19. It's longer form this time. It's an hour. I feel like I'm getting a lot more done, but I'm still like, it's funny because like I don't feel like I'm wasting any time. And you just, when I'm filming them and when you watch these playthroughs of Vintage Story, like you realize that like even someone who, like I'm not dilly-dallying, like, and it's still like, it's just a long game. It's a long game. We're not even to the first winter yet. We're getting there. It started snowing. And Drax decided to move. Spoilers. What is this thing that it wants me to build? Fibers. Well, where the hell do you get that? Oh, it's this thing. A spinning workshop. We need 12. Why are we so broke? This thing needs a church. Can I build another church somewhere? You're just out of money. We're draining money. I have no idea how to make more money. Oh, more warm bodies, Drax. That's how you make more money. More taxpayers. Your taxpayer dollars hard at work. Drax Fantastic Land. Too close to another building. You're too close to another building. Oh, look at those trees I just took out. Explore. I'm really enjoying that series. I'm enjoying shooting it. I'm enjoying making it. A lot of fun. It's funny because I started doing the like long form videos as a way to gain hours to get to the next level on YouTube. And then I've enjoyed doing them and people seem to be watching them. So I continue to make them. Today is, if anybody watched any of the Lego Fortnite series I did, today's the last episode of that. I got to move on from it. It saddens me, but like, there's like a handful of people watching and it's not enough to keep me going. There's only so much Drax to go around, unfortunately. I took a chance on that one. I took a chance on it. What's going on out here? So there's no church and there's no anything out here. Do these guys have anything? So we're just not, we're we're at a stalemate on the money front. We can't do anything because we don't have any money. Game, you're killing me. Can we do a market? We could do a market. That takes, oh, suddenly I have 13. Oh, I had 13. What happened? Just like that, it was gone. Oh, it's 16. That's fucking hilarious, Drax. For like 1 second, I had 16. Yeah, it would be nice to see, like, I guess the only thing I'm missing now is like just like a money trend. Like where's the money? Drax, show us the money. But probably like it's one of these things where like I made a bunch of bad decisions and now it's costing me. I made a bunch of bad decisions and now it's costing me. It would be great if we could like sell some of this shit too. Like the money coming in the door is just pitiful. Is running this thing costing me money? Yeah, it's another one of these games where like there's a lot of stuff I love, but then there's always like the one data point where I'm like, why? And the game's like, because that's the way it works. But I'm like, well, can I see how to fix it quickly? And it's like, well, just build more houses and upgrade them. I'm like, okay. But is there anything else I can do? No. Okay. Is there anything else I can? No, there's nothing else you can do. Build more houses and upgrade them. I don't remember. Like I said, I played the demo of this game. I still enjoy it. And the publisher was so nice to give me a key. So anytime a publisher reaches out and gives me a key, I mean, I'll play your game. I'm that guy. We need a church now. Oh, I think we got enough money to build a church. I think we got enough money to build a church. And then these ones where they're like, hi, may I borrow a moment of your time? Can you please tell me like how much money we're making per turn? It seems that His Majesty, your most esteemed father, we're going to call my father esteemed, has sent a message to your humble town. Can you just get to the point? Pay the taxes to your father. What? Deliver 100 gold, deliver wheat, deliver iron. I mean, gold's a serious problem for me. If I could sell off some of the 7 billion things I have, I think I'd be rolling in it. I think I'd be rolling. All right, these can be upgraded now. Boo, boo, boo. Keep them coming, Drax. Keep them coming. 23. Look at that gold pouring in. We upgraded all these houses in the suburbs. I'm rocking the suburbs, man. These ones all are level 1, too. We just need a marketplace. I just need a marketplace. Boo, 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 boo. 29 gold. What I don't want to like if we play the tax, do we find? I bet if I would have read that, it would have told me like, when you pay the tax, you can start trading. So a castle needs stone, cut stone, and these leather ropes, and 1,000 gold. Where were the leather ropes? Something about that. And this needs that. Where did we miss it again, Drax? Or am I just like completely clueless? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. So we need this. Where can I put it? I like clicked off of it again. It requires nothing. So we can put it anywhere. But that yet I can't. Oh, you know, it's a drawer, Drax. It's a drawer. Right? No? What the fuck, man? So lost. So lost. Spinning workshop. And then you go to like click and it's like, no, go fuck yourself. Clueless. Clueless. I mean, I'm reading that right? Look. Do. We haven't enough gold. There is no requirements. It can be put anywhere. Maybe like all these places. I don't know. I'm lost. Never a good place to be. Lost. Maybe we build another one of these jobbies and do. Now can I build it? Oh, wait. It's an upgrade to the thing that's already built. Where the hell is the flax farm? Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's an add-on to the flax farm. I figured it out. All right. And it's not the game's fault. I actually remember reading that. All right. We'll be able to do that. We can probably already do this. Do. I still don't know where we're going to do that. Leather rope, Drax says. Yeah, I have no idea. Our gold situation's slowly working itself out because Drax is lost and trying to figure out where the hell this thing is. Yeah, I have no idea. Can we upgrade more houses for money, please? I added some more stuff. Hi. The spinning workshop lacks a workforce. That's not good. Show me.
Yes?
Yes? Show me. Well, shucks. I don't know. I want to try to make it to the castle before we raid out of here. We got a little bit of time. Left. Got cold decaf coffee. I forgot how much like this room heats up. And it's not even, we're not even into the full summer yet. It says it's 27 in here. I have my fan going. It's funny because like, just like that, the winter is over, right? The spring is done. The sun was up till like, 9:30 here. 27, that's what it says. 27 degrees. 27. I bought last year I bought a little fan. It's about this big. And it sits right under my desk and points, and it's really nice. It blows air right onto me. I mean, I have an air conditioner, and at some point we're going to have to turn that on because there was a number of times last year where it just like, it just sweats just pouring down, right? It's hot. I mean, it's not 27 degrees outside. Outside, it's 18 outside. But this part of the house, this part of the apartment gets sun and gets sun from probably 3 till the sun goes down. Like it just beats this side of the building. So it gets hot. I thought air conditioning was illegal in the EU. No. Request from home. Deliver the gold. There you have it, young lord. Your father will be pleased. Now it's time for us to turn our attention to the matters at hand. Our esteemed guest from Gudar. All right, just tell me what we gotta do. Oh no. You can be serious. Any city in the country can boast its wealth, but our culture is what makes us unique. Please, my lord, choose. The choice is yours. I trust you'll make it. There's strength in our culture. There's pride in our wealth. What's the purpose of either of them? There's pride in our wealth. Hey, we got another dude. A smithy, a stone workshop, a sand pit, a mortar shop. Yeah, we're going to make some mortars. What are we going to shell the neighbors? Hey-oh. Sorry, it was just, say, North American ignorance. I mean, it's not illegal. There's just not a lot of, places that have air conditioning. Like in Denmark, I remember there was like, because there's really no need for it. It's only hot like 2 months a year there, but there was like 2 places I knew that had air conditioner. In Portugal, like there's not as many places as you would think have air conditioning. And I think what someone was saying, like not up until like the last 10 years, like it wasn't prevalent in Portugal. And there's still a lot of places that do not have air conditioning. We're lucky we do, but it's only because it was put in, like this building was built in the 30s. Like, so like that we have it is amazing. Too hard to retrofit old buildings and poor insulation. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like what they have to do to get it to work here, like it's a lot of, they drill through the walls and like, it's insane. I'm surprised, like given our landlord, I'm so surprised that he put it in here. I'm so surprised. I mean, we don't need it most of the time. And honestly, like if we weren't streamers who like close ourselves in for like the sound, right? Like because we have windows on both sides of the building, like literally like when I'm done streaming tonight, I'll open both the windows and within about 10 minutes, the temperature will drop 10 degrees in here. Like it has great, because we have nice cross breeze. It's amazing. Like it was hot when I finished streaming last night. I opened both the windows and within about 30 minutes, I had to close one of the windows because it was too cold. I went from being too hot to too cold instantly. Smithy, stone workshop, sand pit. All right, that sounds fantastic. Fantastic. 10 degrees. 10 degrees freedom units or everywhere else units? Everywhere else units. Yeah, it went from being, it was like 28 in here last night. And maybe it wasn't 10 degrees. It was like 8 degrees. It went down to 20 or 21. So it dropped like 6 or 7 Celsius. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, a significant drop. A significant drop. Boom, 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 boom. Or everywhere else on the planet units. I know it's weird to hear American speaking about Celsius, but before I left America, I only talked in Celsius and it pissed everybody else off. And then I came here and it made it a lot easier because I already understood what it was. That would help us here. The temperature is 36 degrees outside. Oh man, why is it so hot? It's supposed to be in the 30s here next week. What day is it? Yeah, next week. It's supposed to go into the 30s, I think. I just need Celsius to hamburger hot dog translation. Because Texas. Because Texas. Hi, Knox. That is too hot. 36 is too hot. How much hotter is it going to get? We already had our first 100-degree day like 2 weeks ago. Oh gosh, what part of Texas? If you don't feel like saying, that's fine. And you may have already told me, and I've already forgotten. I need Celsius to hamburger hot dog translation. Celsius is like, I don't know what. I don't have it. North Dallas Fort Worth. Dallas Fort Worth. My niece lives in planet Houston. Houston. I've only been to Texas once. in the airport. I never found myself in Texas. I don't know why. I don't have anything against Texas. It wasn't on my list of places I ever wanted to go. Like, there's nothing in Texas I wanted to see. I mean, there's lots of things to see in Texas. Not things that I wanted to see. Same. Houston has a transfer to my old Texas experience. Is my only Texas experience. Yeah, I mean, I went through Dallas-Fort Worth once, a million years ago. A million years ago. But I'll be honest, I think Fahrenheit is better measurement for weather temperature as it relates to human comfort. How do you figure human comfort? Like, it just makes more sense to say it's 75 degrees as in comparison to saying it's 22 degrees. 0 is cold, 100's really hot. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on how you think of it. You tell me 100 degrees, I'm like, fuck, is a planet on fire? It was nice. I went outside for a smoke. Super nice people. Yeah, I mean, I think there's nice people everywhere, right? Your father was right to put you in charge, young lord. Yeah, you're damn right. Let's make him even prouder, shall we? Oh God, what's going to happen now? I mean, I think it's easy for us to say, I think easy for people that were raised with Fahrenheit to say, listen, we think it's better for temperature, but like people who have no idea what you're talking about, they're like, no. Like people that don't know anything about Fahrenheit, it's the same, right? Like everyone on the European, everyone else in the rest of the world is like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like Fahrenheit doesn't make any sense to me. And then Americans are like, Celsius doesn't make any sense to us. We must show the Baron the strength of our country, the might of our city, the wealth of our people. All right, cut to the chase. What do you want me to do? Begin preparation to receive esteemed guests. Your settlement resides. Oh, look at that. We're only 100 away. Bard at work. Our money situation is once. So I'm just struggling with money in this game, which I think is what I struggled with the last time. And that's basically because I don't think I have stuff laid out the way it should be. This is one of those things where like, you're like, oh, we need to do it differently next time. Look at all these upgrades. Can we like upgrade everything in here at once? No, Drex, that would be too easy. That'd be too easy. I honestly don't have a preference on any measurement unit. I just wish we could all get on board with whatever unit we want. Like, as a planet, can we just come together and say, this is the one? This is the one I think we should use. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Celsius is water-based on a scale of ice to steam. Fahrenheit is human-based on a scale of from hypothermia to heat stroke. From hypothermia to heat stroke. In one fair shake. In one fair shake. Why does there have to be two? Why can't there just be one unit of measurement to rule them all? And then when we get really upset, we'll drop it into a mountain and boil it down. Eagles will come and save us in the end. Wait a minute. Spoilers? Kelvin, baby. We just need more people. And I still can't figure out how to... So to build the castle, I need stones and leather ropes. But what is hot for one person would not be for another. So human scale rarely works. Like, I think if you tell, like, yeah, right? Like, for some people, 25 degrees is hot. And for me, I'm like, it's perfect, right? One unit to bring them all in the darkness bind. Yes, exactly, Schmiz. You know what I'm talking about. A smithy to make tools. There's the cut stone, but we need tools to do that. So I guess we got to do this one first. Show me where I can put it. Can I put it? You can put it there. Good. Ooh, there's 3 now. Mortar shop. We need stones to do that one. I still haven't seen this famed leather rope making. This leather rope making. 972 on the people front. Anything else? Anything else got an upgrade here? Upgrade. A sand pit. Where can we put this? Oh. We can put it across the river. Do we need to build a bridge? I guess that's just going to work. Turn it, Drax. Turn it. We'll put it there. Smithy lacks workforce. Everybody, I usually get up and stretch during the break. We're going to go through this one because we're going to rate out pretty quick afterwards. I've got some hot editing to do after. Yes. Well, not editing. I gotta shoot some more video before I can start editing. Hi. Yeah, I need a person to come and do this.
Certainly.
Certainly. Oh man, I love it. I love it. I'm not disappointed by this game. If I had more time, I would probably continue to play it, right? More Explore series. I've already shot Explore for this week. I'm working on another Vintage Story Guide video. And then I've got something else I'm shooting, but I'm not telling anyone about it. I'm working on a secret project. Secret project. Boo, boo, boo.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get right to it, Drax. 972. What's going on over here? What do we need? A church and a steeple. Oh, what happened? We're low on planks, but why? Where are the planks being made? Like, I fucking remember that from 700 years ago. Show me the planks, Drax. Show me the planks. Is this where we're making planks? Why is it moving so slow? We assign this dude to okay. It's probably because we're just building a bunch of shit. Oh, I guess this is where this will come in handy, right? Hi. Production, lumber mill 1, consumption, carpentry workshop, gain negative 0.15. But there's plenty of wood. Do we need another one of these? Drax. I just assigned a dude there. How long before it like writes itself? Bong. Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles incoming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I guess we'll build another one of these. Like I fucking remember where that was. It was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago, Drax. You were a young man then. All right, let's build another one. Can we build it in the same town? Should we build it somewhere? Should we build it somewhere else? Here, we'll build it there. Thanks for that getting stuck in my head. So many good ones. So many good ones. I like that one.
2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Hi, Orca. How are you? Welcome in. Dead. One of my favorite movie quotes of all time. No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Certainly.
How are you? How's your Thursday? We're about to go to ads, everybody. If you don't have a sub and you don't want to watch ads, this is your time. You can sub to the channel. You can use cool emotes like this one. Usually I get up and stretch, but we're not long for this world, so I figure let's go through the ad and then we'll raid on the other side. We'll get those 2 pennies. Did I turn it around? It looks like I did. Enough planks now. 0.85. Now we're losing wood. But we got 537 to burn. Boo 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 boo. Orca, you play the city builders? You play the city builders? Have a companion reach max level in construction. I did it. The next couple of days are just hurdles between here and the end of the Premier League season. Yeah, this is it. There's only 1 week left. Like, right? It's over this weekend. I mean, it's been over for a couple of weeks, but I was looking at like the summer football is the League World Cup. Is that what it's called? And I was looking like where I was going to watch that. If I'm going to watch some of those games, it looks like it's pretty looks like the TV rights are pretty locked up by FIFA. Classic FIFA. Yeah, it's unclear like whether like the networks in America are going to pull it and cover it or have rights to it. Like FIFA's selling its own thing. Thanks, Schmiz, for the sports ball. FIFA's selling its own thing, and then it looks like one of the sports networks here will have it. Like, I'm like, do I think I'm gonna watch any of it? One, I'm guessing I will, and then two, it's all taking place in America, right? So if it's taking place in America, like one of the networks has it. Go Sports. Fucking cash grab is what it is. Hi. What do you got here? Give him cider. I'm not making any cider. Give him some bread. I don't think I'm making bread either. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. All right, all of these can be upgraded. Upvoted, if you will. Oh, these ones can be done now, too. $9.97 on that. Oh, this one can be upgraded. Yeah, this game's early access, and it's definitely much farther. It feels a little bit more refined from the beta I played at the beginning of the year, but it looks like it's still got some work. Like, oh, we're over 1,000 people. I'd still like to see like some tracking on the money front. Hey, we did it. What do we get for getting 1,000 people, dude? Nothing? Nothing. Major cash grab, but some of the games are somewhat close to me, so I might offer the FIFA Overlord some of my cash. Yeah, I mean, if I was in America, like I'd probably go and see one or two of these games at one of these stadiums somewhere. I mean, this is the trial run for the World Cup, right? Next year. It's next year, right? Already. Where did the 4 years go? Wait a minute. Dude, last time's World Cup sucked so bad. I almost went to the World Cup last year, or 3 years ago. But then I started reading reports, and I was like, no. We could stay in a tent. We could stay in a tent. Have 2 autonomous stone quarries, one of 2. Get some, like the cider I actually think we could pull off. If I knew where it was. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Hi. Perfect. Oh, we got another dude down here. Yeah, I like all these little missions. I don't think I like the reading, but I like that, like, it then just tells me what it is. Give gold. All right, we'll give the gold. Well done, dude. I feel like it needs some trading, and I'm not a big trader guy. Yeah, I'm streaming the whole weekend, and the last Chelsea game is Sunday or Saturday. I can't remember. I guess I'm just not gonna. It's Sunday. The last Chelsea game is Sunday at like 1600 my time. So on Sunday, I may like start like 2 minutes early and try to get out. Oh, that's right. Everyone goes on Sunday. I might try to get out and try to watch it live. I mean, not that it matters, but watch it live. Not that it matters because they're definitely going to shit the bed. They're definitely going to shit the bed right away. I've enjoyed the FIFA documentaries I've caught here and there. The drama. Oh, I haven't watched any of those. The only football show I've ever watched is I watched the first season of Sutherland Till You Die, and I was like, I can't watch another one of those. I can't do it. I can't watch another football show. Can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. AKA the corruption. Yeah. FIFA is in it for the dollars, everybody. There's big money. Big fucking money. Oh, the stories I could tell you. 2 stone quarries. Are we dying on the stone front? We're not even dying on the stone front, right? Are we? I thought we were producing cut stone somewhere. What the fuck happened to that? Oh, wait. I don't think I built it because I needed tools. Is that this? Yes. Stone workshop. And what's this one? The mortar shop. It's too confusing. We built a smithy. Now we can build this. Where can it go? Where can it go? Where can it go? Get in there. I'm pretty positive we're not making bread, but we could be. Oh no, we don't have enough to do the windmill. Wonder how that happened. Don't look at it, Drax. Just look away. Just look away. We can make this bigger. Too close to another building. You're too close to another building. That's not the one. It's this. It's the flax that's making it. Boop, boo. The FIFA Uncovered on Netflix was good. On the Netflix, I canceled Netflix for the first time since 2011 because we have all these fucking streaming services and we don't watch any of them. And ever since I canceled them, at least 2 or 3 times a week, they send me an email where they're like, hey, buddy, we miss you. We miss you so much. We wish you'd come back. Here's some shows you could watch. And you know what? Like, and they're not like, hey, come back and we'll give you a deal. They're like, come back for the same price you were paying. And I'm like, no, fuck off. Like, so when we got the new internet a couple months ago, they gave us 3 streaming services for free for the contract of the internet. Right? So for included in our internet. So I didn't want them, but the lady was like, we're giving them to you regardless. I was like, all right. So we got Disney, HBO, and Prime and Amazon. So we got 3 that are just included into our package of our internet. So 3 services we're not hardly watching at all. And then we have Apple. And then I have Peacock because I watch football. And we watched 2 shows this week. Andor. So like, that's why I canceled Netflix, because we never watch it. We don't ever watch anything. Like I think I would have no streaming services. I would have 0. The only thing I would have is for football. We're a house of gamers. We're a house of gamers. Welcome to the house of gaming. My name is Drax Fantastic. It's not that I don't enjoy those things. We don't have a whole lot of time, right? I got you. I got you, my man. Same. I'm like, I got a billion games I could play, and then we like to watch shows together, and we don't have a whole lot of time when we're together. So it's just, it's tough, right? So it's just, every time I see the Netflix emails, I'm like, no. I actually tried to unsubscribe, but I think they're going to keep sending them to me. I don't think they got the message. I don't think they got the message. Well, should we call it? I've got stuff to do. This is a good run. I got a good feel for it. I don't know. Like, I think I'll let this one cook some more, and maybe we'll probably visit this again. I'm guessing we'll visit this again when it goes full release, whenever that is. I do appreciate them giving me a game key, though. Awfully nice of them. Awfully nice of them. And I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. If you're looking for like a chill, laid back, like kind of puzzly city builder, I think it might be worth a look. Who's out there playing the games? I see some friends. Anybody we know playing this one? Nobody we know. Nobody we know. A couple people who are not speaking the English. We don't think we want to do that. How about friends? Let's see. People that I'm following. Roadcrafter. Everybody's playing Roadcrafter. Roadcrafter and Roadcrafter. Roadcrafter, make me a road. Phil's playing Vintage Story. Or Live's playing V Rising. Let's go see Live. I want to watch some. We'll watch him. They went hard on sponsorship. Yeah, Reza, holy shit, right? People that would never play that game were playing the Roadcrafter game. It was insane. Insane the amount of people playing that game. Like, and I knew there was money flowing around, because when you see that, you're like, All right. Boo boo. We're going to rate our friend Live Action Pixel. If you've not seen Nick Olis play, he's a good dude. There's the raid message. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I know it wasn't the most thrilling stream, but I wanted to play that game, and it ended up being great. Thanks for hanging out with me. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT here in the European time zone. If you're in America, you know what time it is. Be here. I post my schedule on the YouTube. I post it everywhere. YouTube, Discord, the socials. Check it out. It tells you where I'm going to be and what I'm playing. And we usually stick to it. On Saturdays, we play Wormwood. On Sundays, we usually play Factorio. But this week, tomorrow, we're playing Factorio. So come for some Factorio fun. I've been told I'm one of the best Factorio players that most people have seen playing it. And most of those people have never seen anyone else play Factorio. So works out. Saturday, we're going to play Wormwood. On Sunday, I'm doing a cosplay where I'll be dressed as something playing the Lord of the Rings Lego game. So you just got to be here for that. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being amazing. Have a great rest of your Thursday, no matter where you are in this wild world. We might dye our beard for Saturday, but I haven't decided yet. All right. Be good. I'll see you soon. Say hello to Nicholas. Bye.